howdy. Burger Town, Gyoju, anyone else who may be lurking, hi, hello, and a happy Sunday. Red, hi, Red. I hope that thing we were talking about earlier, hope it's going well for you. I love Justin TTS so much. There's silly little voices, the like raspy things that it says. It's wonderful. It gives me so much joy hearing how they say literally every stupid thing that they say. Kieran, White Wolf, how has your Sundays been? You're trying to figure out TTS stuff for boss. Not sure if I'll put in your stream or not. They can definitely become like annoying or overwhelming or interruptive. That's kind of like how I only on my stream like having it for bit redeems and like having it for subs. I know friends out there who really adore having like a chat command for it. I feel like at least for the vibe that I want, it would be a little bit too interruptive. I know it's the aw song. Hi, Ribbon. Your Sunday has been awake, but that's about it. That was literally my Saturday. My Saturday was completely, oh God, I stayed up way too late on Friday and I'm still maybe a little bit tipsy. I'm just gonna kind of be dead for a couple hours. Dio, did your birthday stuff go well? What'd you end up doing? Hi. Andy, hello. Sunday is chore day. I agree. I love having Sunday be the day to set the pace for the rest of the week. So I did like my budget, which I had not done since before AntherCon, which means I had not done my budget since before the Crush trip as well as AntherCon. I was a little bit nervous. I was like, am I gonna have a bunch of negative numbers for all the fun things that I like to do? It was actually just fine though. You not be staying around too long today. Hi, Kanky. Hi, chat. Oh, if you're not going to be around too long, let me go find you on my recap. There you are. My automatic screenshotter just caught you just on the floor like that. So as soon as I saw this, all I could imagine was like, wasted. The text from like Grand Theft Auto, Lamau. Whoa, it's so rude. Jovi, I have so many photos of you. I mean, I sent you, I think, all the ones I'm going to talk about. As you already saw, I think the narrative that they form is very funny. Oh, you get back from a neighborhood street fair? I have not ever done one of those. Like, what does that entail for your neighborhood street fair? Is this like art? Is it like food? Is it something else? It was a chill day and a nice social with the pals on Saturday and Sunday. Whoa! I grab onto the kingy tail so they can flop around all over the place while you stream. You better hold on tight, Pepper. I'm gonna be moving. Yeah, they're dead. I mean, that's like a little button that they have on their avatar where they can like be just like knocked over, kind of like kicked away, which is very funny. My my automatic screenshotter is set to take photos every 60 seconds, so I catch a lot of silly things. Sunday chores are cozy. Hey y'all. Hi Plasma. I was thinking about it before I even went live. I was looking at my journal, going through my checklist for stream, and I thought to myself a very positive thing. I said, I did everything I could have wanted today. I went through my entire list, be it like chores or be it like mental health take care of or cooking food, whatever it was. I felt like I accomplished it and I did it well. So I'm feeling very powerful and very confident right now. You love them. They're so cute. You had a lot of food, local vendors, and music. Wow, that sounds fun. Mage Kai, hello. How have you been? Whee! You're just flying around. You're gonna lurk in a stream while playing Sifu. How far have you got, Red? I got into that game for a couple weeks, and I told myself, so Motto's Prime, if you see them around in chat or in VR, they specifically beat that game without dying. It took them a long time. If you ask them, they'll say that. But after that, I'm like, how long would it take me to beat the first level without dying? And I did that. It took a number of tries, but I got the first one without dying. I played the second level once, and I stopped. Why is there a Rego? Oh, in the middle left. I placed it there as a laugh once, and I never took it away. So they're just quietly there as the ghost of Eldrago. Oh, the museum level 3, nice. I've heard that one is the hardest one. Kangi, hi Kadoom. Kadoom, how are you doing today? Wolves, hello. Powerful, inspiring Kangi. Oh, we're all about that PIK over here. How you been, Wolves? Oh, fresh pressed lemonade. I love lemonade. I love lemonade. I love limeade. I love lemon lime bars. I love all those things. I'm just a slut for good flavors. I think that's what it is. I like basically all food. Oh, it had mango syrup. That sounds so nice. I adore a mango too. I used to work at a gelato shop and we had gelato and sorbet, and the mango sorbet there, chef kiss. It was really delightful. He's taking photos of me and revealing poses. That is literally what Rego likes to do. The ghost of Odrego. Yeah, Andy knows. It's been very chill for you, Mange Kai. I'm happy to hear. Is there a Caliphade? Would it be like a cherry limeade? I feel like that would be it. Or is it just me aiding people to help them get closer to boys that they want to kiss? That's the aid that I kind of want to give. You know how when you die in Sekiro, you can get like Unseed aid and it's a buff? If you have a down day, there's a chance that you might get the Caliph aid, which is me helping you getting closer to boys. Ooh, yeah, I am grapefruit colored, so it makes sense that I like citrus. I do like citrus, I'm a fan. The vendor selling it, their lemonade special, was blue raspberry syrup and gummy sharks in it. Ah, speaking of gummy sharks, hi Gally. Gally, would you be a gummy shark? Would you want people to take a bite out of you? Or is that just ISO and I'm lumping sharps together and I shouldn't think that way? You need to remember that to pose in questionable ways near that rat. Yes, Lamau. Yeah, there was one time where I went to a dance world. I just mentioned Matos. They like to do the dance worlds. They invited me and Rego and Sam to one before, and we all went together. And Matos and I were a little tipsy and a little silly. And we just sort of like, we just like bent down and we're like, oh gosh, I just dropped my glasses. Can you help me find them? Oh, of course, bro. And we just like bent down in front of the rat and just like wiggled side to side. Oh, I can't see. Where'd they go? I guess I have to keep reaching lower and lower and stretching down. So we did that once. It was very fun. Rats getting pampered. It is very fun to tease them. Where do we apply for Caliphade? Oh, all you have to do is keep talking in chat, and there's just a small chance every time you say something, you might get some. That sounds delicious. Gosh, I love food. Ooh, I could eat forever. Bully, Rego, gang. See, you mentioned Matos and they appear. Perfect. Hi, Matos. Look at this nerd. Ava, you were the first person I talked to at the meetup. I love the scene dog that you have. So you'll have to fill in some blanks for me because I was incredibly distracted with the inside of my crush's mouth. Oh, sorry. I had a week-long trip with my crush where they visited and I missed VR, and then it was an Anthrocon, so I missed VR. So I have like two patchy weeks of VR experiences. When did you get it? When did you get that full like headset experience, Ava? Is that recently? Redeem a RAR for higher percentages of Caliphate. True! Ooh, what dragons do we have? What did I prepare? I made sure to get some classic themes that people love for dragons. And I told myself, if I see a tummy enjoyer in chat, I will show the tummy dragon. And I can see at least one tummy enjoyer in chat. So let me find my tummy dragon that I have prepared right here. Is by Decay Wave 95. You see Charizard all around. Normally they don't have big fat tits or a big curly tail. You know what? I think Charizard is better when they got the moves going on. Love like the tats they have too. They got like the sword. Is this a wing? Is it a bear claw? I can't tell. What are these ones? Is that a bunny? That could be a bunny. Is this JoJo menacing text? I sure hope it is. The shoes are actually really fire. I don't even know how you would describe these, but there's the toes bursting out. I think it's a giant, amazing things that everybody should have. I think they look very naked because they're only in shoes, but it's also like kind of hot. That's kind of nice. I really like the kind of like, what do you call it? Like the binary brush sort of like scratchy lines that the artist is going on. They just look so cozy, look so nice. That's not Charizard, whatever they're called. They're all Pokemon. Let's see, catching up on chat now. Generally high chance of Caliphade this redeem. Yeah, they are a scene dog. Oh my God, Nox, hello. Yeah, the paw shoes right here. Tummy enjoyer, Dragonite, thank you.
MFW paw shoes, Caliph shiny.
My feeling when paw shoes. I do love paw shoes like this. My husband has IRL paw shoes that look like this that can fit on top of his fursuit. Look really nice. Oh, I got a while ago. You've been spending about 6 to 8 hours a day on it for the last couple weeks. I love that for you. Have you been keeping like a tally mark of how many times you said barks at you? Because I imagine it's in the thousands by now. Good old Tumby. You love them? I think they're so fun. I feel like I'd be a goody two-shoes boy in the reality where they live, especially in high school, but they would offer me a cigarette and I couldn't say no because I'd be sweating near them and I'd want to spend time with them. Chumby Dragonites are the best. Hi, Ninty. Always got to have new beans at the meetup. Oh, yeah, Kitsu. I was just showing how Kitsu is like fucking dead. There we go. So this is interactions before Ava. This is interactions after Ava. They are nourished. They are in their lave. They are thriving. This is what Ava does to people. From A to B. We love to see it. Tummy. Hi, Base Boost. Today we learned Kelf doesn't know the difference between Charizard and Dragonite. I just don't know many Pokemon, period. So if I had to do a smash or pass, I would have to just stick with yeses or nos and not names. Also, thank you for the 38 months, by the way, Heretic. I hope you've been amazing. What you been up to? I've actually been on a little bit of a fighting game kick recently, and I've been playing a lot of Sin and Guilty Gear Strive. Also Tekken 8, but that's not related. Barks at you at least twice, minimum barks at you. Barks at you, barks at you, barks at you. Let's 7 more, thank you. Praline, hello, hi. Sparkle Dogs would energize you too. Yeah, I don't know if I have a photo on you here, but I know you're the first person I talked to. It's really infectious, it is. Praline, hi. Wah, wah, wah.
"31 flippin' months. Not as much as Heretic, but almost 3 years of this wonderful Kenny."
Yeah, it's definitely not a competition. You're beautiful. Nox is beautiful. Everyone in chat is also gorgeous. Barks at you, barks at you, barks at you. Oh, I can't steal Ava's thing. What can mine be? Thwomps at you, thwomps at you, thwomps at you. That's my tail just smacking against the ground, just setting off mini earthquakes as I jump near you out of excitement. Praline, thank you for the 31. I hope you're doing amazing. I felt proud of myself because I'm trying to branch out with the stuff I cook. I'm very in my own lane when it comes to food. I know what I like. I do it all the time, and that's like it. But I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make like a, what do you even call it? Make like a chili. I'm gonna make like a bean chili today. It's gonna be gorgeous. And I simmered it for like 4 hours, and it was delightful. And then I had like beans and rice with it. Chef kiss. It was really good. Charizard and Dragonite are pretty similar. They have like similar color palettes and similar tummy sizes. Yeah, similar tummy energies. This is the type of art where I see it, I know it's safe for work, but my brain says, don't show it, Kel, if it's too horny. Good morning. Hi, Akko. Hi, how are you doing? Ooh, hops at you, hops at you, hops at you. The lawyers will be contacting me. Oh. Yeah, so I have to start a fundathon now for my lawyer fees. Oh, what's that? Secretary? Oh, sorry, my husband's a lawyer. It means I'm gonna smite you. Smites at you, smites at you, smites at you. The tail has defeated you. Oh, that's true. I did start thwomping while Pepper was holding on, so they're very dizzy right now. Bimley. Oh, don't worry. I would never sue anybody. My husband wouldn't even take the case. He'd be like, shut the fuck up, Kelf. Come cuddle me. Come make out with me right now. You can't take my thing. How could you? No, it's Ava's thing. It says copyright Ava. Barks at you, copyright Ava. Barks at you, copyright Ava. Barks at you, copyright Ava. See, that one's legal. I've marinated tofu in the past. What type is my go-to? I have never followed a recipe for it, Plasma, which is probably foolish on my part. But I like to do stuff like Lao Gan Ma. My husband bought this Chinese 5-spice that I like. Occasionally I use like bamand. I always soak it in like a little bit of oil, but also things like teriyaki sauce, like soy sauce, really any fun flavors. I'm like a dash of this, dash of that, pinch of that type of person. I don't write anything down when I'm cooking. So yeah, maybe one day I should follow like a proper recipe for marinating tofu. Sorry, can we kiss the tummy? There we go. That may have been their thigh. I prefer the thigh kisses over the tummy kisses anyway. But yeah, I kind of just do whatever I want when I marinate the tofu. I've been telling myself I'm not allowed to fry tofu anymore because it's too much gosh darn oil and my body is not a fan, and I think that's very fair. It's a lot of oil. So I've actually baked tofu recently, and the last time I marinated tofu, I put carrots and celery and cut up tomatoes in there, and it was also marinated in the juices I put in, and I baked it I baked it for quite a while, like 400 degrees, and the vegetables got really nice and crispy, and the tofu still got crispy with all that oil. It was really good. He'd probably also point out why he couldn't take the case too. True. Ababa. Hi, Jake. Hi. How you doing? Hangy tail smite. Yeah, if I was ever in like a MOBA, I would absolutely have like a tail swing. You mean pork chops raw, smothered in onion gravy on top of mashed potatoes with roasted broccoli and mac and cheese on the side? That sounds delicious. That sounds so nice, Praline. Holy frick. Air fryer tofu. I was thinking about it earlier, Praline. I've literally never seen an air fryer in my entire life. People talk about them all the time. I've never seen one in action. I've never had food made from one. I'm somehow in this little cordoned off section of reality who has never been around or interacted with an air fryer. So I'm like the smallest sub 1% of humanity at the moment, I just imagine. Thigh is very close to your ideal kiss location. Very close, you just follow the curve. So we should find another dragon. They're all right here. I just don't want to show you. Oh, speaking of dragon art that I'm like, is this really safe for work when I see it? And I slowly investigate every curve, every inch, and I decide it is safe for work. It just does not feel like it. This is by Pandarita 2000. Woo! I am a big fan of this type of like cuddle pose. Big dragon right here. Smaller dragon laying on top of them. Woo! Nice big pecs. Nice big thighs. Big tail. We got like the fire here and like everything. It's delightful. Who doesn't want to be on like a pile of pillows just hanging out with a nice boy? Look at that face. Look at that face right here. That's the face of somebody who's been dreaming about this moment for quite a while. I love this face too. This is so smug horny. I love it. Pecs literally as big as Akko, for real. Holy shit. I like to imagine that they're kind of like my height, but this dragon is like 9 or 10 feet tall. That's what I'd like to imagine. You had to double check because it's Terex. I know! And like they posted it on their Twitter. Somebody put this in like a dragon group chat and I'm like, investigating. There's definitely an alt version of this. I have not confirmed it. I just assume, I feel it in my heart that there's an alt version of this somewhere. What a great drawing to come into. Hi, Rega. Bazzy, how you doing? You have an air fryer? It's mostly used for leftovers. I have heard it's really good for those. Put one on your put one on your throne, you'll buy it for me. Deckies! Oh my god, the Deckies sensor. Just in time. Thanks, Deckies.
Will
we get to that last emoji?
No.
Oh, it did! No! I'm so sad it made it there. Curses, Deckies. I can't believe you, Deckies, would be so Deckies to Gremlin. Actually, no, it's very true of Decky to Gremlin. That is just in your character, and I appreciate you. Thank you for the 41 months. You know, the face that I have that you made right over here from my automatic screenshotter, this is my face right now. This one. This is me staring at the sub message like, sigh. Yeah, there we go. I can't believe they're gonna do the Kelf milk at the very end. Thank you, Ribbon. There it is. Oh, they're looking so tired. They're looking so tired. Rego, hope you're doing great. Zord! Hi, Zord. Zord and friends, I know you just came from like 4 hours of recapping. Welcome. It's not over. It's not over. This is my 2024-07-28 Setsu VR chat hangout. Zord's more of a wide recapper. I'm more of like a tall recapper. Let me show you the highlights of Zord. They're right over here. Beautiful, I know. Look at all these, look at the sass, look at the energy. Oh my gosh. Every single photo of Zord, beautiful, delightful. They're a hand talker, you love to see it. What are they explaining? I am listening, I am enraptured. Ooh, they're putting the hand on the hip. They're holding one out to me. Oh my Lord. I also have these ones down here. Where are they? Where are they? No, that is Zord, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, here it is. Oh, hi. This is when we were giggling with each other for like 10 minutes. This was my perspective. You showed me your perspective. This is mine. Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh, I'm gone. The Zord has taken me out. The 1, 2, 3. Yeah, whomp, whomp. Yeah, we're whiskey buddies. There's like the quick Zord highlights because I know you might want to stand up, you want to stretch your legs, you might have to do things. So I wanted to show you that I do care, and you were there on there. Libra, I hope you're great. I hope you appreciated the dragon that I found for you. You give something similar a try. Yeah, Plasma, what do you do right now, like with marinating tofu? Or have you not tried period and you want to like get into it? Tail swing attack. Enemy counter grabs the tail. If I get low parried for doing a tail swing, I died how I lived, which is so excited to use my tail. Oh, what a delightful hop. Hi, So. Bark, bark, bark. Grabbing a Kangi tail just lets the Kangi smite you against things harder. I fumble. The white dragon's looking for his glasses. Yeah, where were they? They're right here. Are the glasses behind their chin? Is it like under the ear? Is it around the neck? We just don't know. Yeah, 2 dragons in 1 pick, so true. You're pretty sure this is the old version? You know, you're probably right, actually. Oh, sorry, we need to kiss their ass? There we go. The image of you poking out of the chest is pretty cute. That's from such a long time ago in my VR chat life, because I did there's like an MMO VR chat world where you do a dungeon, everybody picks a class spec, and at the end of the dungeon where there's a boss, you defeat them, and then the treasure chest is the reward. So I took a picture of myself in that treasure chest, probably like 3 years ago. Yo, we've had a lot of long subs today, wow. Deckies is 100% a gremlin. So true. Oh yeah, you were playing Neon White. I forgot that you're not a just chatting streamer. You could have fooled me. Hope Neon White was beautiful. Giggly raid. I'm finally to the raid message. Giggly raid. Yeah. Chat, I'll talk about it as we go through the VR chat recap. I was a very giggly boy. I was absolutely Whiskey Kelif in VR. Hi, Leroy. Guash, guash. Recaps come in many shapes and flavors. Are the shapes like this, or? You saw me? You are there. You don't know why, but imagining the phrase consensual bullying being read in Big Bill Hell's challenge pissing voice. I love that. Can somebody record that? Dragon who smooched the dragon. I'm getting distracted. You're so right. I actually only recently noticed Fafox's Kissy. I love Fafox's Kissy. You never tried flavoring tofu? You've done his seitan and curry. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. You love the combo. My husband's a huge curry guy. I love whenever I go shopping, I get like a rotisserie chicken. I get some form of meat. It's usually chicken. Sometimes it's pork. Sometimes it's ground beef, and I do something with it. And I also have a tofu that can just like sit there and I can marinate for a little bit. I'm usually really lazy, as in I'll marinate, I'll let it sit there, I'll forget about it for a day or two, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I should bake you. And then I bake it, but it's been cooking with all these flavors for a while. Very shaped. Oh, Glory, yeah, Glory, yeah. Anyway, hi, I still have not started talking about my Friday experience. For people who don't know, I was gone a lot this month. I was gone during Anthrocon, didn't do VR. Was gone during Crush Trip, didn't do that. So this is my first one to start back to the consistent times. So I wanted to party. I wanted to enjoy myself. I wanted to be around beautiful people like Dusky, beautiful people like Rago and Zord and Leroy and so many other people in chat. Also, Dusky is so cool and so funny. How many avatars did you retexture this past week? Was it like 7? Was it more than that? It was a lot, and you're so powerful. It was 7. I did remember. Tipsy Kelif is so adorable. I did not put all my automatic screenshotters on here, but I distinctly remember having 2 of Hurry Slowly and me just grabbing their face. It is actually very funny for me to quickly go through my so many hours of automatic screenshotter from yesterday and see how much closer and closer I get to people's faces as I'm talking to them, because Tipsy Kelif wants to be in your face, staring in your eyes and laughing with you. Oh, 8, but one was for stream and not VR. Was the one for stream the one that you got like the secret permission to like start using from the author? true. Yeah. Yeah, Jovi got like a lot of tipsy Kelef time. Should we just say drunk Kelef? I don't know. I don't know if I was tipsy or drunk, honestly. I can't answer that. But I guess I can't answer it, which probably means drunk. Hawk. Hi, Hawk. Hawk, I'm going to tell a story that you know all about later. That's going to be what this is. It's going to be like this is way down here. It's so far away. Tipsy Kelef is a trickster and will exploit your weaknesses. True, I will. Oh, it was released to the public on Thursday. I didn't know that. That's exciting. So seitan is like if tofu was made of gluten. It has a bread and soup vibe. I mean, you sold me immediately with that analogy. I used to work at a cupcake shop and it was in a town center. And anybody who's done food service, and especially at places that are not big chains, like small mom and pop spots like I usually did, we would like trade food with other restaurants. So this guy who worked at a restaurant in the corner would just come on in. He'd come in with gigantic bags of like stale bread. And he'd be like, Kelef, how many cupcakes can I get for these 2 bags of stale bread? You can use them for soup. You can use them for croutons, whatever you want, Kelef. I just want some cupcakes. And I'm like, okay. Because, like, we were just going to throw them out anyway because capitalism is hell and you're not allowed to keep them. Not allowed. So we would give them away. We would barter with these cupcakes that were going to get tossed in the trash. So I got a lot of stale bread while I worked there, and I used it a lot in soup. So you just brought back that memory. You did so many giggles. I really can't stop when I'm whiskey. You're excited for that? Yeah. Seitan is oh, it's pronounced like Satan. Satan. Satan's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, he offers me like cigarettes behind the car and everything. Trading, yeah. So it's the best meat replacement, Satan. That's awesome. Has a really nice chew. Wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway. Chat, hello. I'm gonna start going through my recap a little bit. For people who have not been to one of these before, I have a thing called automatic screenshotter, and every single minute while I'm in VR, it goes from my perspective and snaps something. And I play for a while when I log in. I logged in around 8-ish p.m. on Friday, and I stayed until about 2 in the morning. So yeah, it was like 6 hours of virtual reality. Not all the photos are represented here. There's a lot though. There's a lot that I want to go through and I want to talk about. I already talked briefly. Kitsu right here. They saw me, literally fell over. They said, oh, I can't believe it. It's Kelef from Twitch.television. They recovered though. They're here. Cell is holding them up between their fingers. Cell's just that strong. If you need somebody to pick you up, just ask Cell to go and tug you. It was actually really fun to play with Kitsu's ears right here. They have like, there's a certain way, I don't know how to describe it very well, the ears can do, and I guess anything with like physics can do in VR, where it's like, it takes a long time to snap back in place, where it's like things are moving as if they were underwater. And I love that. I love that energy. So I played with their ears while I talked with them. Any Ava pics? Let me actually open up my automatic screenshotters. You can't see on this monitor, but pretty sure I have one. I have one of your Scene Dog Energy. Let me go find this month. Let me go find Friday. Yeah, it's right here. Perfect. So I'll just send this to myself, given my setup is. You love playing with ears. It's really fun. Like if a conversation I have with somebody is just us 2 inches away from each other, petting each other's faces and ears and being like, oh, how was your week? I'm so happy. That is exactly where I want to be. I just want to be surrounded by handsome boys, talk to them about their day, and touch them slowly and gently. Also, hi, Ava. Hello. Oh, wow. The Scene Energy, the wonderful collar with the gradient. Love the hair. Love the freckles. Oh, the hearts in the eyes. You're so excited to see whoever you're talking to. I think it was Ribbon earlier. I do think Ava has like an incredible infectious energy to them. Absolutely so. You love to have your ears rubbed. Oh yeah. One is better than none. Here's the one. I got it. Consider yourself spared. Consider yourself spared. The pretty colors, yeah. And their ears are the best fidget toys. Yeah, ears, horns, antlers, all delightful to gently touch and move around. Makes me happy that people enjoyed it so much. Hi, Kitsu. Yeah. Pizza and I talked a little bit in DMs, and I'm happy that I can help you feel cozy and have fun at the meets. The meets are lovely. They're absolutely delightful. There are probably over 100 people just on a rotation who are maybe there 1 week, maybe they're the other week. But there's a couple like core people who I'm always excited to see and hang out with. And we're gonna find a couple of them, like Bra Desu right here, professional for Fox's Slurper. Oh, this is what they do. Bra loads into the world. They try and look as innocent as possible. Don't trust this face. They're not innocent. Bra will go on up and they'll probably always come from behind me. They'll be like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, it's like a Metal Gear Solid style problem of how do I approach the Kangi from behind and then go just slurp them. So they do. They lick me, actually. They make sounds like that, but even better than I could mimic. And they always catch me by surprise, and I jump back and I giggle every time. I think anywhere from 5 to 20 times every Friday. They slurp me, and I love it. I'm really happy that they do it. It's a weird, fun way to interact with somebody that I'm always looking forward to. Oh, tails, though. Imagine playing around with like a canine's fluffy tail and just like brushing it, or like a squirrel. Anybody who has like the big fluff tail, that is what you want. That's what I want. Although Kangis, it's more that you don't brush them, you just like gently use both your hands, go like this over the tail. I also like that idea. Somebody playing with my tail like that, maybe a little bit. Sounds you can feel, yeah. the slurps are so loud. Hawk is correct. You want to make it to more meets? You should come. You should come to more meets. Get to know more people. Oh, you want to go on Friday? You were fighting off COVID? Oh, PJ, no. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. That is absolutely no fun. I know Thundy was also feeling under the weather. Yeah, I got Thundy slurps too. Look at this one. No! But yeah, one of the things I do enjoy about VR is even if you are sick, same with Discord, I guess, where you can still socialize with people. It's just not nearly as fun. It also takes so much fucking effort to set up all the VR things. So kudos to Thundy for still joining despite being under the weather. Forked tongues. Bapping tails is a lot of fun. It's so fun, Fumble. Do I have a Fumble pick? I feel like I do. I feel like you're in the collection down here. Here it is. Did you enjoy Tipsy Kelif going, hi, Fumble? And just like patting your head like this? I remember being very silly in this moment, being with like you and Sal. Yeah, good kitty, exactly. Very good kitty. You spent a bunch of time playing with a Kelwolf tail. Personally, I think the Kelwolf tail is very exciting. I love how it moves. I love how it looks. I love how it twirls when I spin in a circle. Oh, delightful. So delightful to me personally. Hey, beautiful little Keleb. Hi, Baze. Are you trying to make me blush with your first sentence in my chat tonight? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Your favorite thing about tails is you like to draw them, and seeing drawn is like a tail wrap. Ooh, so I have, speaking of tail wraps, recently, I think it was literally yesterday, Poppin got this emote. Poppin got a coil emote, a friend's tail gently wrapping around them, holding them oh so cozy and close. Woo! Massaging those big, thick tails, true. I'm glad you started going to the meets. They're a lot of fun. Absolutely. I adore the meets. You're going to order a tail wrap from Chipotle right now? Is that how it works? Can you order like a big snake boy to come on over and wrap you up with their tail? You judge Poppin so much for that emote. I was watching Poppin play Celeste, and they're having a great time with it. And I tease them. I'm just like, oh, so you have like a tug emote with a collar. You have a tail coil emote. Why don't you just have like a tail collar, a tail leash just wrapping around and tugging you? And they died on the screen they were trying to do in Celeste. They're like, Kelif, that thought made me so distracted I could not focus on my dashes or jumps. Which made me laugh a lot. A friend? They look familiar. I saw them talking in the chat. I hadn't met them before. You do enjoy rat or possum tails wrapping around boys. Woo. Ooh, so in other words, when the things happen to Rego that always happen to Rego, like this, do you just have like a tiny micro wrapped around your tail holding them close as two boys loom over you and do whatever they want with you? Is that like the lore? Tell me about the lore. Yeah, how are you so small? I love this photo, by the way. I'm getting so distracted. This is how streams are. Let's see. So I got slurped. Oh, so poor Deckies. This image is actually perfect for the conversation we were having. They were struggling with technology. It was being literally homophobic, not allowing them to render all their friends in a wonderful frame rate. So they were just like, ka-chung. Oh man. This is the face that Deckies makes, but right before they bop somebody in chat for being like a bot or a troll or something. But we got other cute photos too. It's not all doom and gloom. They got to stare at me in a beautiful PowerPoint, and I tried to move a lot so they get so many cool different frames. Oh, this one's also really cute. Friends who are cozy in VR, just leaning on back, giving you the, hi, I just want to talk right now face. Delightful, so smoochable too. You never noticed their badge before? Yeah, what is it? Yeah, little shit. That's the group that they're in, Lamau. Zayden, hi Zayden. Very snuggly. I love snuggly boys. Silver, hi Silver. Silver, I don't know if you were there for it, but on Zord's stream, they were saying every single time that I talk to Silver in VR and my automatic screenshotter like takes a photo, they always look so soft and delightful. Every time, your energy carries through in those photos. You wrap your tail. Ooh, that's a great idea. You wrap your tail around a tall boy's finger clearly. You got it. You're so smart. This coming week, you'll be able to hear Setsu rather than repeating voice line. Oh, were they like dying? And I've heard that happen in VR where either you're crashing or somebody else is crashing and it just repeats the last audio that you heard. Oh, true. Yeah, they're verified. They went through a test and everything. VR chat is definitely having a moment these last couple of days. I mean, I'm just shocked it could always like render all these amounts of people. Like, anytime I'm in a world of like 80 people and literally not explode and my computer's not on fire, I'm impressed. You always can be more hard and rough and that helps. Yeah, Silver. Does this mean we have to go to the private rooms on like the second floor? Oh, back from making a smoothie. I love smoothies. We talked about mango earlier. Is it a mango smoothie? What flavor is it? You were not there for the Zord stream. You should click around the VOD and find it because they complimented you a lot and it was very cute. Wait, not like that. Why not like that? Volkai! Ba-da. Ba-ba. Oh, it actually was mango. A mango blueberry smoothie sounds so delightful. Quest complete. So, oh, does this mean that you finished Fur Quest? I remember looking in your streams for Space for the Unbound, I'm pretty sure is the name, and that game looks so interesting. How did you feel about it when you went all the way through it? The beginning parts looked really cool, so I hope it kept that energy all the way through. The small indie game that I'm going through right now is called Lunacid. It's kind of more like dungeon crawler energy than I normally do. And the beginning story crawl existed, and then it's kind of been sparse, but the vibes and atmosphere is really cool, so I'm enjoying that about it. Venselin, hi. Oh, are we a wooing? Oh, quest complete, sad. No, you're crying. Mango smoothie, gasm. Yeah, I would gasm for a mango smoothie, so true. Yeah, quest standalone. Oh, weird. So for Setsu specifically on quest standalone, it like repeats the sound. That's so odd. On Saturday, a lot of people were having, oh, sudden FPS drops, you included. Had to re-enter the instance to fix it. Well, even though I haven't been to the Saturday meets, I know that they're like smaller, so that surprises me. Ah, fresh blueberries. Ah, delightful. You're talking about the mango lemonade. Almost had to inform Joel. New record. Hi, Silver. Oh, you really like Space for the Unbound, yeah? You're disappointed you did not 100% it, but it's very good. Yeah, I have this this gigantic game list right here. So I can just click this and open it. I haven't opened it on stream in quite a while. But a while back, I guess a month or two ago, I sat down and I cataloged every single game that I had not played yet and how much I want to play it. There's also other stuff on here, like games that I've beaten and how I felt about it, and how Caliph Core I think they are. But I've actually finished some of these. I have to go through an update. Oh, it's only myhouse.wad I finished. But Space for the Unbound is on here somewhere. There it is. It's actually a 9. I have it rated as a 9 for how much I'd like to play it. Click. Yeah, I have not decided what I want to play once I finish with Lunacid. Gravity Circle would be really cool because Mega Man games are cool and it has those vibes. Celio, hi. Coffee Talk I know is really up my alley. I don't know when either of these release. Last I looked up Everhood 2 and Time Spinner 2, they did not have a release date, but I'm playing those the second they come out. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood looks really cool. I want to play that. Are you Crypt Master, Gecko Gods? All these games are so cool. I want to play every one of them. Is Tekken on that list? You know what? It probably isn't, even though I'm literally playing Tekken 8. Tekken 7's on this list and how I feel about it, which I enjoyed it a lot. Every fighting game I play, I have a lot of fun with. Are the games in order of wanting to play? Yes. So the 2-play rating, it's going to be highest on the top and least highest as you go down. There we go. Hey, a little to the left, I didn't rate that one. And it's not like I don't care about these down here, but it's a comparative. I'm more excited by the things up here than I am below, at least according to 2 months ago, Kella. I know! Oh, PJ is also an Everhood 2 and Time Spinner 2 Exciter. Ooh, I want to play those games so bad. It's true, yeah. So there's a separate meetup, Kitsu, that both Bug, as in Bug Husbands, and Lupin, as in Lupin Sheep, they host on Saturdays. It has a very, like, similar crossover of people, but much smaller. So, like, Dr. Hawk goes there, Jovi goes there, Zord goes there. I have not made it to one because I'm normally being silly and giggly with a boy in a Discord call on Saturday nights. It's normally my crush time. I did not do it this week. I had, like, a cute DM from my crush on Saturday morning where they were like, oh, do you still want to do Saturday stuff, or do you kind of want a day off? And I'm like, I both want to do it, but I also want a day off. So I just had like a selfish Saturday all to me. Hi, Toon, hello. You were also having issues Saturday? Woof. Ooh, did you attack Silver Ribbon? Oh, so 13 Sentinels, Mage Kai, I actually started on the Anthrocon drive, and I really enjoyed it. I put 16, maybe less than 16, maybe like 14 hours into it. I have not played it since getting back home. I have done a lot of like self-searching, soul-searching, self-thinking since being home from Anthrocon, and I'm like, Kel, if you spread yourself too thin, focus on one fucking thing at a time. And I'm like, okay. So I haven't played it since, but I have notes about it in my Obsidian. Why, I ask? Well, I want to play more Tekken. I've actually played Tekken consistently for like the past 3 days, Marshman. I've been having fun. My Leo is officially in yellow ranks, and I think I deserve to be there. Both positive and negative, because A, I learned a lot, and B, I don't know my launch combos yet, and therefore I should not leave yellow until I know my launch combos. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna set my T right now, thank you. Oh, Trinity, are you an Everhood fan? Fucking loved Everhood. Before I play either Everhood 2 or Time Spinner 2, I really want to experience the first one again, either like watching a Let's Play or actually playing it or reading a summary. I don't want to go in like blind because it's been so long since I played either of those first games. Oh, I know Little Gator Game looks so cute. Yeah, and it actually is probably a lot faster than anything else on there. Oh, Hawk started the Saturday meets? I actually didn't know that. For some reason, I just thought it was Bug and Lupin. It may be called self-care. It's not selfish. True. Oh, your latest art piece might hit him pretty hard. Oh, yeah, test. I thought that was interesting. You did play it recently. It's free and fairly short. Would recommend. Let's literally just add a recommendation from Volk on there. Recommended by Volk. Oh, you're not an art fate? It would be tough to attack you. If July wasn't my incredibly busy month, I would have done art fight. Oh, it's in my horny channel, Lamau. Everhood rules so much. The last year you played it was your personal game of the year. That's so cool. I love Everhood. I have a friend who also enjoys weird, sad indie games like me, and they told me, and you know what part I'm talking about, but I won't like spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it. They're like, Kel, if I got to the part of Everhood and I couldn't make those decisions, so I stopped playing, I'm like, I really want you to make those decisions so you can see what happens, but also, I definitely understand why it would make you uncomfortable. It seems Twitch forgot to update iOS price. Subs are cheaper on the desktop. I've been told that on mobile, it's always more expensive to do any subs because they have to like give some to the app stores. Why art fight when I can art cuddle? Ooh, drawing art of you and your friends cuddling. Woo! Hi, Tej. Usually on Friday, I would always miss Bug and Loop. So in one of them, I had the idea of making a smaller one on Saturday. You didn't expect that many people to come? What? You're a trendsetter, Hawk? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Oh, so in other words, when you start streaming, it's gonna be definitely story recaps of the Saturday meets. Mana, I hope you're great. Also, there's gonna be an ad starting in about 27 seconds. I've already used all my snoozes just talking with chat. Is that a toothless? It's called a slip fin. I'll type it in chat. There's like a special Discord that Deckies and I talked about while they were at Anthrocon that's all about like this species right here. But it has like the 4 eyes, it has like the 2 ears, it has like these cool digits. I don't know if I have any photos of them. Yeah, like right here. It's really good. Hi, Mythic. Hi. Ba-da-ba. I will have a great stream, Volk. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for stopping in.
Caliph arrive.
Caliph arrive. Hi. So the ad's starting soon in a question mark amount of time because that's how Twitch works. I don't know why. So the relevant pay service always takes a fee extra on top of the existing fees on mobile in contrast to desktop. Woo. Oh, there's the slip fin. Yeah, the slip fin looks so cute. Yeah. It's a really, really good avatar. Decky. Oh, what a good photo. Deckies has been using this for a while. Oh, look at them. They're blepping. They're moving. That's so adorable. This is the pose Deckies is always in. Aw, that's great. Mythic. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Well, oh wait, 13. Whoa, the 13 with the 2 streak. Thank you. Mythic, I hope you're doing great, buddy. How you been? Warely. Hi, Warely. You know, if you saw it, you figured out your avatar is, oh yeah, Time Spirit. Yeah, the Hugo Martin, something like that. I don't know how to say their name, but yeah, they created it, right? I see we're looking at VR chat avatars. Yeah, the Deckies one came up here, the Slipfin. I did not realize that Tosca released a new one. So let's go to X Tosca. Don't look at my tabs, please. X Tosca, right here. The Lupus. Oh, another canine. They make a lot of good canines. Oh, they're so soft and so friendly. Oh, what a good winter woof right here. Ooh, do they have the fur shader on their chest? It really looks like it. Oh, yeah. The snarl. Actually, the fur shader here is so top notch, actually. Wow, they have very expressive faces. Actually, do they have like the facial tracking Viziums on here? It's the Quest User part, Unity, Dynamic Digigrade legs, and MMD Viziums. Plantigate rig version also for Quest. Does not have the first shader applied. Okay. That's awesome. I mean, oh, it does have face tracking. Okay, I was trying to look through the list right here. It does have face tracking. So, chat, interesting question I can ask you related to this stuff. My index is like definitely slowly dying. I'm starting to get like the rainbow glitter sparkles whenever the cable moves in a certain position, and it seems to be getting worse over the past month or so. And like I've owned this thing for like 4 years, and I use it a lot. So I don't like judge it for being near the end of its lifetime. I've already replaced the cable once before. I think to myself, I could replace the cable again, or I could get another index, or I could try and get a different headset. I don't know. I haven't done much research. I have not been a purchaser for VR things in a couple years, so I feel like out of the loop on like what people even do nowadays. Appreciates my tabs wholesomely. Thank you. I even have Dust Loop up here for Sin Kiske. Tosca's so pupper-pilled. Tosca's so pupper-pilled that makes other people pupper-pilled. It's all the way down. I love Tosca's work. Whoa, you use Twitch? I do, I love Twitch. More doggos. You already bought it? I'm excited to see that. Wow. Oh, yeah, it does have like Zootopia proportions, you're right. Try looking into the big screen headset. I actually have a post-it right here. I had another person mention that to me too. Big screen headset. I actually just did my budget earlier today, so I know like how much money that if it broke tomorrow, I would literally buy a new expensive headset in 1 second because VR is a large part of my life. And I don't want that to happen. I want to be able to transition before the end of its lifetime, so I should start doing my research now. Oh, it's that one. My friend Keitel. I think it's Keitel got that. I know somebody who did purchase that one. It's the quick disconnect. Try pulling it out and plugging it back in and see if it works and tape that sucker up. I definitely have used some electrical tape at different parts of my headset cable, like parts that are gonna have like a lot of turning, like right after it exits the little thing that grips it into place on the back of the headset. So my first cable like frayed because I did not do that. But I can try and just do like an unplug replug. I just try to like push it back in, but I haven't pulled it all the way out since it's been sparkling. Is my web browser always so red? Yes, it's always red. Gosh, I love. There we go. So red all the time. Don't look at some of my sites. Yeah, they use a facial scan to fit it to you. Oh, make sure you see this. Let me look. Fun fact, your sister's dog has no teeth, so she named him Dragon SMH. Big screen, but it looks so tiny. Yeah, because it's like, it's essentially like a phone screen size, if I'm remembering right. Because he's toothless. We were just talking about like toothless energy with this avatar right here. Gosh, I love being so red. I'm gonna set my teeth. Chat, you're so fun. Chat, you're so delightful. Have I told you this today? Because you deserve to hear it. You know who else is nice? Lucy. I thought it was so fun with a Lucienne Latre right here. We were just talking back and forth, and like, I have a lot of poses that are really Kelif core, and I feel like this is a Lucy core pose right here. Don't believe me? Here's 1 minute apart. There it is. I'm in my Kelif core pose, there and there Lucy core pose, in like the same exact angle on a different avatar. I don't know, that just filled me with delight to just see how people stand in their similar ways, up to the side, up to the side. Yeah, Lucy's one of those people who has like a bunch of different avatars, and I love to see all the different ways that they express themselves. That's not even a bit, oh, it's a true fact. His tongue, oh, that's the dog I've seen photos of in the group chat. Lucy, very cool and very nice, so true. The big screen is super tempting. The Pico is also good. I feel like I know somebody with a Pico too. That's right, I thought it was Decky's, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say it. You like your Pico 4? You need to figure out a wired connection. Oh, yeah, Miles did photographer for him. There we go. I definitely said that word so well. Hey, the ad finally triggered. Twitch is so weird. That like started minutes ago and didn't actually trigger until now. Oh, you know who else is nice? Cosmic Cell right here. The Nova Beast is so incredibly handsome and has a delightful energy to it. And we just talked back and forth about silly job things. And I feel like every time I say I talk about job things with somebody, it comes across as a negative. I had fun. I enjoyed talking about job things with Cell. Cell is a good creature, so true. You love Cell's avatar? I know, oh my gosh. They got the collar, got the big fluffies, got the clawsies and everything. Whoa. So there's another Quest coming out soon, the Quest 3S. I've never tried a Quest out. I have tried the Rift S before, and I have tried the Index, and that is it. I've never worn a different headset. The Coral Rue is also really cute. Oh my gosh. Hi, Vince. They're very good at looking at you admonishingly. Do you like key smash just like whenever you see a photo of them? Have they like set up this Pavlovian response for you? Anyway. Oh, Zord. Yeah, I showed these off right when Zord raided because I assumed they might have to be busy. But I talked with Zord a whole bunch, which made me very happy. Also, hi, Leroy Camia. It made me very happy because like they were gone for a week at BFF and I was gone for a week endlessly boy kissing, which yes, thank you for thinking about it, chat. My jaw is finally feeling normal after like making out with a guy for so long. I'm finally just back to just being my normal Rue self. My jaw's fine. But it was wonderful. Look at how they pose while they talk. It's delightful. They are in the middle of an enrapturing story, and I can't help but just stare at their paws, look at their clawbies. It's great. Oh, you just want to have like a Kadami here to show off? I feel like this is the micro show-off pose. We could put a tiny rat, a tiny mouse, a tiny dingo. Anything right here would look so nice. The sassy pose as well. Quest is perfect for you right now because you can't do VR on your laptop. Yeah, you need something self-powered. Google's admonishingly. Sit on Kitsu's lap. You could fit. Like, even though Kitsu is tiny, I feel like Gyoju's even smaller. I like the has to Google admonishingly. It's fun. :3. Let's see. Oh, I also talked with Dodgy. It was really fun. So I went through all these different photos and I just journaled about it, and I set up all my Obsidian connections that I like to do post VR chat meetup. And Dodgy said something in a way that reminded me of my crush. So like, I've spent a lot of silly times with that boy, especially because they just visited me for a week. And after I am incredibly adorable, they will occasionally say, with a giggle afterwards, "Caliph, you're so fucking cute." And Dodgy said that about me. I was just like, the whiskey, which I was sipping, a Jameson whiskey, I was in the middle of my first glass, and I was just starting to get a bit giggly. And as I was like, "Hi, Dodgy, it's so nice to see you," and just like talking like that, they're like, "Caliph, you're so fucking cute." Which just reminded me of how my crush says it. But Dodgy's great. I appreciate them. Oh, you think you need that percents a micro pose for reference? Let me send it to you. I'll do it right now. I think it's a wonderful pose. I would love for it to inspire any artwork. Ribbon. Send. Oh, there we go. That's so good. And it's true. I do love giggling. Hi, Pi. How you doing? You know what else I love? Talking with Boba about Tekken 8. So Boba's been a Tekken enjoyer like for much longer than I have. And actually, you can't see it. I pointed as if you could. My hitbox that is over there has multiple Boba stickers on it. They have they're playing with a levered controller, and they have that as like a sticker. And I have that over there on my 5K controller too. And they've been maining different characters than I play, but they've also started to play Leo, which is my guy. And I did one day in Tekken 8 training mode where I'm just like, fuck it. I want to learn all the plus unblock moves, but I don't want to look up a list online. I want to do it myself. And for people who haven't played Tekken, there are, not exaggerating, like 100+ moves for each character. So I was just like 1, 2, 3, and I was just like figuring stuff out. And I, on my own volition, I'm like, I think down 2 is a really good move. And very tipsily, very whiskily, I'm like, Boba, Leo's down 2 is so good. And they're like, I know, Caliph. Wow, the down 2 is so nice. And I don't know, having a drunk conversation with somebody about a move in a fighting game gave me such delight. So thank you, Boba, for sharing the down 2 Leo drunk moment with me. A stretchy, I should do that. Oh, a stretch was a great call, actually. It made you a little sad. Caliph tried to hold me up, but his glist in a little menu ended up back on the ground. I do remember this. I remember I tried to do like the Zordus micro hold pose right under you. It was right when we were talking to Cell in this doorway. It happened like right here, and then you went, and like you fell. And like you on your avatar have like the ability to just move up and down, but it's in the menu. So I know it's not as easy and as quick to sort of put yourself back into position. I've been using, what is it, OVR advanced settings to like tug myself around for a bit. It used to be free. I've heard it's paid now, which is unfortunate. This poor small boy. Well, the thing is, that means we just have to treat Kitsu extra nice at the next meetup. If we see them on the floor like this, it means that they want to be loomed over by a tall boy. If we see them like this, it means they want to be tugged by their ears. And if they're floating, we have to hold them. I feel like these are the 3 rules we can put in mind for the next Kitsu experience. I'm gonna sip my water. Gosh, I love water. I love being hydrated. I love talking also to Liz. Hi, Liz. I never ever see Liz at the Friday meets. Oh, man. This was from later in the night. I just wanted to group together the two Tekken enjoyers that I know in VR chat. And Liz like ran up to me and they're like, oh, hi, Caleb. They always like to phrase it like that. They go, oh, hi, Caleb. And I love that. Appreciate the energy. At every single con, there's always like one person who I end up spending like a lot of time with, and they become like the star of my memories for the convention. And Liz was the star of my convention for Anthrocon 2024. We spent a whole bunch of time together. So it was wonderful seeing them in virtual reality and chat a little bit. You had another meetup you had to go to on Friday, sorry. No, that's fine. Like, I love that you have like a really cool VR chat social life. Isn't that blasphemous? I love being very queer and affronting God in that very specific way, and B, I love being hydrated oh so much. I adore it. I also have tea here. Is tea less blasphemous? I don't know, but I adore it. I'm gonna sip it. Gosh, I love. Let's see. Oh, I also love Lav. I actually was unaware that Lav had like a shiny variant. I feel like I didn't miss too much VR during this month or this year in general, but I missed two. I missed two meets, and I guess I haven't missed too many this whole year. I think I've only missed like 5 or 6 of them. But anyway, I missed 2 this month because of Anthrocon and Boy Kissing, and I had no idea that Lav had a shiny variant. And we talked back and forth, and I said, well, Lav, since you're a shiny, if I threw a Pokeball at you, could I catch you? What would be my percentage chance? Do I have to spend more time talking with you to lower it? And they said, no. It'd be easy to catch me. You've already got me in a great position. I'm like, thanks, Lav. You love water too? You only hear me mention tea and not water? Well, I mean, I do love both. I'm constantly sipping upon my water to stay the most hydrated that I can. Especially when it's iced. Ooh, so nice. Oh, you know who else is nice? Lupin. I took a photo in my camera because while I was tipsily talking to all these individuals over here, I just see in my camera, oh wait, that's a Vernid. Oh wait, that is not a Thundy Vermid. That is a Lupin. When I'd not actually seen this texture whatsoever before, so I was really excited. I'm like, oh my god, hi! I think the texture came out so nice. I assume this is another Dusky classic right here. The Vernid is so delightfully shaped. More Tosca avatars, by the way. Love the sort of like, what do you even call this? Like the scale pattern on the armor, going down here on the arm, and then going down the fingies, under the eyes, the eyebrows, the snoot scales. It's all so delightful. And they're even going, ow! You know, that is just a seal of approval if you wear an avatar and you immediately start making like animal sounds. I feel like that is exactly what people want to hear. You love Vernid shapes and Lupin's soul. I do think Lupin is absolutely delightful. Oh, you love the new model? I know. I'm so excited to like see it more around and just talk to them more because Lupin is always so fun to chat with. And Thundy, oh my gosh, right here. I didn't even notice I got the other angle in my handheld camera. I know why you like the Vernid so much, Kelv, because Vernids are draconic. Well, we already have Tosca's page open, don't we? Is it right here? Yes, the Lupus. So let's go find the Vernid. We can find other body angles there and also see the default texture, which is handsome. Oh. That smug face on the right side, so delightful. The sad face. There we go. The proportions here are so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are they a little bit draconic? I think they are. They have like the very Talon energy to their paws, which I also really enjoy. Gosh. The texture is mwah. I know, it's so good. I love it. Gosh, I love, absolutely. The thumbnail, oh, do you mean like my thumbnail? This one? We haven't got there yet. The Thundy slurps, the foxes slurp right there. And the horns, yeah. Gosh, it's so nice. Yeah, there we are. It is kind of hard to see on the photos, but there are the little hornsies right there. Oh, you mean the Vernid thumbnail and the 3 critters? They're all so good. There they are. The smug face. Aw. I would let a Vernid hold me soft and closely. Let's see. Oh, I also got to talk with Christopherson, who, like, what was the last con that I saw them at? Would have been in TFF 2023. It may have been later. That is one where I know I spent a whole bunch of time with him and a group of cool people. We ain't got to talk in VR for a little bit, and even though I adore seeing my friends who I talk to all the time, like Thundy, talk to all the time, like Lupin and Lav and Liz and Boba and all these other people, I absolutely adore in VR thinking, oh, wow, we have not connected in a little bit. Tell me how life has been, the ups, the downs, the in-betweens. My ears are big and they are listening to you specifically. So wonderful catch up with Chris Offerson right here. It was delightful to see them and hear their adorable voice. Chris's little mouth is so cute, you want to boop it? Yeah, this angle was perfect. The automatic screenshotter did so nice to them. Oh, Zayden, let me put you right over here. Let me have a dragon hold Zayden. There we go.
Kangy, hop, rah, 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 Merla, please.
Hi, hello. So you want me to hop around you and roar directly next to you? Is that what I'm hearing, Zayden? Zayden, thank you so much for the 3 months. How have you been? How's your weekend? How's your upcoming week looking? Also, chat, I don't think I asked during just chatting. Do you have anything this week up and coming that you are excited about? Because I would love to talk to you about your life. I would let Averted do whatever they wanted to me. I mean, I think Rego has good opinions. That's what I'm gonna say. Zayden, hi. Let's see. Thundy Slurps. Oh, Hawk. Hi, Hawk. I love how this photo right here, this is them like saying goodbye to me because they have a good sleep schedule and not a horrible sleep schedule like many other friends I know, including myself in VR. But I love how it looks like they're just giving me a big hug. That they're just going like, oh, come here, Caliph. That is the energy I have. Oh, looking forward to the last day of work this Friday. Oh, I know. I feel like VR has positively made it easier to get through the work week because instead of being like, oh gosh, how am I gonna get through this Friday? It's gonna take forever. I'm more just excited to finally get into VR once work is done and just see all my wonderful friends again. Oh, here's Sam just picking up Rego by the scruff, which is all they look forward to. Also, part of the reason I want to share this photo, this is absolutely a tipsy Kelif pose where I'm just bending forward, sticking my tuchus out and going slightly to the side. Absolutely a tipsy Kelif pose right here. You're a very hug-oriented person. Don't have many opportunities to crack friends' spines for fun. Oh, so in other words, the first con that I see Hawk at, I should be prepared to get wrecked. What is this first emote? The one you just spin in it? Gosh, I love Sam. Sam is so fun. I really appreciate Sam's energy. Oh, I actually saw Merle Cause in VR chat. So the reason I got this photo here is A, they look so comfy. B, I look so silly and whiskey coated. But C, the main reason that I put Merle here is right before I log into VR, Pronzo's always doing like their marble streams. They do Friday marbles, and that's usually why they don't pop by these meetups because they stream for quite a while. They have a little sipsy, and I'm sure they're tired afterwards. So I usually just hang out there, get some Pronzo time, be silly in the chat, and then log on. Well, like I set up, I get everything ready. And Merle in chat was asked by Pronzo, like, "Oh, are you gonna do VR tonight?" And Merle says, "Oh no, I don't think I'm going to." And then like an hour later, I see them log in, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, you're saying you're not gonna log on, and you're already here?" I just like that. I thought it was very fun. It means they were excited. They're also looking directly my way. Hi, Merle. It just showed up today. I had not seen the one ever before. I don't know what it's related to. Is it time for basketball? Is that only March? Outside of March, does basketball exist? I'm actually very sports unaware. That's why you work out, for the uppies and the bear hugs. So like, because I kind of exist in a vacuum a lot of the times, like I don't really go anywhere. I mostly just stream on Twitch and do my job and like go food shopping and stuff. When my crush visited and like we cuddled each other, so I specifically shaved my legs, A, to look cute, and B, so they would touch them, and then they did. And as they touched my legs during the visit, they're like, "Oh, Kelif, you're like built." And I'm like, "I don't think I'm built." I don't think so. And they're like, "No, Kelif, like you've been running and I can feel your muscles as like I'm petting you." And I'm like, Okay, never mind. I am cool. I am built, actually. You would like hot crack my spine? Chiropractically? Yeah. Is it the Olympics, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. But I know the stinker. I mean, I was about to say their foot's in shot. That's my pop, which is definitely not stinky. Oh, so Ryder is positively delightful, and I was really happy I got to chat with him. I only just noticed that the button on their little bandana here is the Twitch partner logo. That's really cute. I did not notice that before. So Ryder comes in multiple flavors. They have the otter flavor, which a lot of people see them in, but also the snack flavor. And they showed me an avatar and what it can do, and my only internal monologue was, oh no, that's kind of hot though. So I already enjoy both of these shapes. There's many virtual shapes that I like. The Vernid, who we talked about, any Tosca creation, the Kangi, the puppies, all in between. The Snecks, it's really good, especially when they have like a spiky hood. It's nice. But sometimes things can hit in my nostalgia boner just right. So they had a Renamon avatar, and it gets better. So Renamon is so wonderful. I grew up on Digimon, and I watched a lot of it. I was a Digimon kid, not a Pokemon kid. Also, hi, Silver, right here. Look at this design. Look at these hips. Ooh, so nice. And I'm gonna tell you, Kelif, how could it get better than this? You have a Renamon childhood crush staring down at you. Oh, they have an ability on their avatar in the menu where it creates like a plane somewhere, and it just duplicates the model in between that plane, which means you can literally double team someone by yourself. So Fumble right here was the target for the photos, where it's just like, oh, not one Renamon, but two Renamon, that's right, reaching down and gently fluffing your ears. So I kind of wish this was me in the moment. So Fumble, I hope you had a great time being double teamed by a Renamon in public. Oh, there it is. There it is. They're even like saying things. What do you think they're saying to this little kitty cat right here? Oh my gosh. This would slay you dead. I really like should have copied this avatar so I could keep it for myself. Hi, Fumble. I know it's such a good Renamon. Yeah. I had not seen it before, PJ. I like it a lot. Running thighs are real. Yeah, I told myself I should have ran today, but I did not. So tomorrow, which means I have to. Any walking will do you consistently, especially hills. Makes your legs very nice looking. I don't really do many other exercises aside from, well, I do like a ton of VR chat and a good amount of running and yoga, so it's a lot of leg focus. Rennie, your beloved, yeah. You miss so much of the Setsumi. It's funny, Trinity, because I feel the way for meets when I see somebody else do a recap. Like when I stopped by Zord's stream earlier, even though I was literally there for 6 hours, I thought, wow, Zord had such a different experience than I did at the meet. Like I missed so much from their perspective. Running's the way to go. Oh, you got into running again this year? I had like so much going on this month that interrupted my running, like the Anthrocon and the boy visit, but I really do want to get back into it. I want to go back to being a 2 to 3 like runs a week kind of guy, because I can still do like 5Ks around the neighborhood. That's what I did on this past Wednesday. But I should probably start with more consistent and smaller runs as opposed to just jumping back to what I was used to previously. I've never actually done a race. I've been told that Kansas City has like a lot of events and I should do one. I should do like a fall race. I feel like that would be a really good goal to set for myself, but I haven't done any research about like what it would enter or like who would be my buddy if I did go. Runner's high, runner's thigh. But yeah, I really love this. This is great. Oh, so now it is time for consensual bullying. Well, I guess maybe we got a little bit of that right here. But in general, more consensual bullying. This is myself. This is Modus right here. We're staring down. Who are we staring down at? Who is the tiny creature who is getting 2 and now 3 and now plus Twitch chat eyes all over them? Oh no. It is a tiny little rat right here. It is Odrego. Oh, and their boss is right here in their nice suit and tie and everything. Hold them up saying, oh, hey, here's this little guy. We're gonna have to give like a group conduct performance review. They've just been too silly. They've been solving too many puzzles too quickly on their stream. They have to slow down. What if they can't keep up this rate? What if they burn out? This is burnout prevention. This is consensual bullying. Look at this snarl right here, and they're just like, I'm unfazed. You know, I don't even know where I am right now, and maybe just a small amount high. It's the classic thing of Rego to say, oh, don't worry, we have a team. We have a team of people to help solve this. We gotta slow down that puzzle solving. Oh, hello. This cute little rat right here says Zord. Cell says, I'm gonna wreck you. And the boss says, please do, destroy this little fool. And I love this angle. I was keeping my camera really low and trying to get photos of all of us like staring down at them. Oh, you can barely see the boss right here behind my ear. You get like the Zord, the Cell, the me, my finger coming in to give them like little boops right here. Oh yeah, the behind the scenes, just me holding my camera, just looking up at me and Zord. I think that's cute. We love old Drago. We do love old Drago. If anyone knows where to get that Renamon model, DM me. I don't know. I would love to know where to find this Renamon model. You've seen Ryder and VRC pretty often on Saturdays. He's had some fun with the Renamon, I imagine. If they have those free park runs, you recommend those? That's a good idea. I know there's stuff around here, and actually I kind of want to go do like either, I've thought about doing a gait analysis because my husband has done that in the past. Like he's usually not a big running guy, but he was a very big biking guy at one point. So he wanted to get shoes that like were very conforming to his feet because he'd be, you know, pumping them all the time. I've never done one of those. I've currently just purchased like On Cloud shoes and I've been sticking with that brand, but getting like a professional's opinion, I think would probably be a good idea because it's been over a year since I purchased new running shoes, which means I should probably do that. Oh, is this the link? loonsnowtail.gumroad.com/Rena. Is this actually, I should make sure this is safe for work just because it's Renamon. I don't trust specifically because it's Renamon. I mean, there's the boobs, there's the bikinis. There's no bits. There's no bits. But you can do that on Renamon. I mean, you can do that on Gumroad, so it's the only reason I wanted to look. Yeah. Anyway. Wow. Wow, there they are. There's the Renamons. There's the gals. This is a pretty hot, like, fit that they have in the center here. Mato's grin. It's a great grin on that avatar. It's not or nothing. Let's see. Going down slowly because sometimes people put like GIFs and stuff. Okay. Ooh, body controllers with the tail. Yeah, outfits. Oh, it's the tamer outfit. Panties and lingerie, legwear, golden bikini panties and top. Yeah. They got a lot of good fits. They're very cute. I appreciate that they can be masculine coded too, because it's absolutely the vibe that I want. Oh, Judah and you have that? I appreciate that. That's so good. No thoughts, only bullied. This is why people get into VR chat. People spend thousands of dollars just to have their friends bully them. You imagine it mentions the mirror thing? I don't know if it's like an addition. Because like people customize avatars and like upload different versions of them. I mean, I guess Raccoon Tour would know because they have it. The mirror is separate. Okay. Hi, Win. Win, did you have fun on Friday? I haven't gotten to you over here in my recap. We were just discussing Renamon bullying and also Uldrago bullying right here. This is what we were talking about. Oh, so after you bully your friends, you have to make sure they get like a tiny aftercare break. This is Sam, the one that was gently holding them right up here. Yeah, there's the Sam. So this is Sam just making sure that they get some good aftercare to break up the bullying, check in, get some like raisins, get some like water in their little pet bowl and push their face down into it and all those nice things. And you go right back. You go right back into the bullying. We got some extra friends. This Void Pupper right here is the same individual. This is Rego wearing a different avatar. Look at the Jovi. Jovi nice and smug staring down at the other pupper. This is just a pupper-filled photo. We're all using the same base right here, just customized a little bit differently. That's so nice. You had a great time on Friday. I love to hear that. I was obviously enjoying myself. I was obviously pretty gone on my whiskey, I think. I was talking to you, Win, after I'd finished my second whiskey and just going and just giggling all the time. Oh yeah, there. See, we need aftercare for our other friend who just got bullied. We had to make sure to pet the good kitty right there. Let's see, who else is down here? Oh, there they are. There's Win. Hi, Win. I knew you were down here. And yeah, here's me petting your face. Here's my first person perspective being like, hello, Win. Hi. Ba, 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 ba. This is what Tipsy Kelv does. Tipsy Kelv gets in your face and he's like, oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. And just goes, ba, 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 ba. Traces your snoot, traces your eyebrows, traces over your forehead. That's what I do. That's what I do. Also, chat, do you know Win? Are you aware of Windfall Art and the amazing creations that they do? We have some examples right here. There's a lot of art fight stuff that they've done. I found your art fight profile and I just looked around because I wanted to find good examples and I knew you were doing this. Look at the Zord, woo! The sparkles in their eyes. Holding the star right here. I love the stylization on the star, it's so good. The Wolves 19 art, I already talked about this one before, but it's still amazing. Love how the beans were stylized. I actually didn't notice previously the cozy element because you can feel the weight of the paw pushing down, and like the sofa right here is on the side just hugging it. Oh, love the warm and the cool oppositions right here. We even have nice Leroy times just gaming on the Switch. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love Win's art. This art's looking lovely. Thank you for shouting them out. I was gonna do that. Woo! Thank you, Bimo. Tipsy Kelf is so fun to hang out with. Yeah. This is why I enjoy partaking. It makes it easier for me to just be a silly, giggly guy. I have no social barrier at that point. Bimo, hi Bimo. Bimo, you're playing more Yakuza yesterday. I hope that went well. The dynamic lighting, the textures, it's so beautiful, so delicious. This art right here. Oh, I also got to talk to Nico Noli. Yeah, like I said earlier, the automatic screenshotters from earlier in the night, I'm a little bit farther away from people. I'm just kind of like interacting at a respectful distance. And as I'm finishing my second whiskey, I'm getting closer and closer to people. The paws are coming out to play. Oh yeah, so me and Zord, they talked about this on like their stream when they did their recap. But there was probably some space between 5 to 10 minutes where there was no conversation, there was no topic, there was no thread. There was just two silly guys giggling the whole time because we were both absolutely gone. Zordus Maw, well, it's a multi-step process trinity. We have Zordus Maw 1, Maw 2, and then the darkness. This is the darkness. This is once they get you. Once you fall into the maw, this is all you get. It's actually their paw petting my face, and it went into the camera, but we were just being whiskey buddies right here. Gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, speaking of gosh, we have the Jovi Jet. Oh, the delightful pupper right here. Used to be the picture boy, used to be the default pupper, but now they can be the smug Jovi pupper that we all love to see. Whoa. Oh, I love all these photos. These are so cute. I was absolutely gone while talking with Jovi. I still remember all the things we talked about, but gone in the sense of I would say one sentence and laugh, and say another sentence and laugh. Oh, we have Jovi's perspective. This is the reason I love wearing the pupper, is because they are delightfully quest compatible. Like we can see, these are very like similar angles right here. And this is the difference with the pupper. So we have pupper on the left is what people on like PC VR can see, and then pupper on the right is quest. It's still really good. The only difference is the shader. So the glasses shader won't show up, and like the body shader is more like the standard. But otherwise, like every single polygon is exactly the same, which gives me a lot of joy. Howdy Roo! Hi Faywin. Faywin, when Zord did their recap, they got gushy and emotional, and they said, Kelif, what day did Faywin start playing VR with us? And I'm like, oh, let me check my journal. And I found the exact day. It was like someday late February. And I gave it to them. They found their old VR recap, and they're like, oh my God. And then they got like very sappy about old VR times, including yourself. And I loved it. I love to see it. So you and a gay dude running a hostess club full of girls trying to make tons of money to upgrade Majima's fighting moves. That's your life right now? I hope we're having so much fun with that. You look adorable right there. It's so fun being a silly pupper with another pupper. Why is Jovi looking like he's trying to hypnotize Chad into a deep sleep in one of those pics? That's just their default energy, honestly. Juniper, hi Juniper. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. Rick, hi Rick. You were so lovely, your energy super comforting. So true, so true. I don't know how, but I remember the day Kelif mentioned you during stream. You didn't even know it was you, Faywin, just coincidences of life. Oh yeah, when I definitely told the VR story of like bringing Faye into that world and then on the balcony and then Zord coming over and I shushed them away and the blanket fort. I told all the stories on stream for sure. That's such a good boop emote, that mic boop. I love that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So this is tipsy Kelif behavior right here. Me holding my face and going, oh, gosh. This is like the peak tipsy Kelif that anybody can expect to see. I'm so happy I got all the perfect angles. Automatic screenshotter W once again. Head in pause. Pause covering face going, oh gosh. And another thing that happens is I show my affection in a very specific way. I do this in real life. I do this to my husband. I do this to my crush. I do it to friends. I just punch them. I punch them very gently. I usually go like 1, 2, 1, 2, and punch their shoulder, maybe their cheek, maybe their face. You can see I'm aiming directly for Jovi right here. This is affection. It's affection, I promise. And you can see their face like, you can see they're like, Kelif, what are you doing? Like, Kelif, what's going on? And I'm just like, no, it's fine. It's good. Like, this means I like you. This means I want to be around you if I'm softly punching you. And they're like, oh, yeah, I see. Okay, well, you want to be around me? You just want to make up for it with kisses? Ooh, I guess I punch you, and we have to make up for it with just soft makeup. These order of photos is true to like the order of events. This is like minute after minute after minute after minute. So this is what, like 5 minutes right here of positively delightful times. My text boxes are all in the way. Such soft punchies, so filled with love, so true. Moral of the story, don't befriend Kelif. He'll be violent towards you. I mean, literally true, because I want to play fighting games with people, so I want to be violent with them there. I want to punch them, and then they go, and then we just kiss after. So it's all good. It all works out. We need to get we need to get Vira to front more. I had a photo of you and Vira from my automatic screenshotter, but like I didn't bring it over to the board. But you were very hot there. Kelif affection. True. True. That's after my tail gets you and pushes you into the ground. A little bit of friendly violence. I mean, it takes different ways. I mean, sometimes I do this, and other times I do this. Like, you just don't know. You don't know what to expect with Kelif. Clearly, the force of the punch is directly proportional to the affection shown. There's so many, like, husband-shaped holes in the walls because I keep pushing them into them. You're gonna cuddle me now! Yeah. You enjoyed repeatedly booping those I love. See? Yeah. Soft punch boy affection. This is my life. This is what I do. Vadio. Hi, Vadio. Vadio, I feel like every time at the meetups, I never talk to you for more than like 10 seconds. And there was one time where I was like, really early on in the meet, I'm like, ooh, man, I know Vadio's around here. I'm gonna find them. And then like me and Zord started talking, and I think we shared like 60 seconds together, and then we broke up. One of these days, I'll get more Vadio time at the meetups. You miss getting punched, Sag. Oh, Silver, remind me next time I see you in VR. I will affectionately punch you. I'll get in your face like Leroy right here. I'll be like, yes, Silver. Yes, Silver, how was your day? Oh, we're doing great. It's lovely to see you. And I'll say it like just like that. Fighting games for kissing. Ooh, so, if you win the round, do you get a kiss as a win, or do you kiss them as like a show of dominance? I don't know. Speaking of folks who look hot, hi Vadio. Hi Vadio. You were rum drunk that night. We gotta talk. I mean, I was whiskey drunk. I was whiskey tipsy. Right here, yeah. Whiskey buddies with Zord. I'm assuming you're assuming you aren't swarmed. Hey, I talked with you, Silver. I talked with you more than I talked with Vadia. Let's see. Here's my Jovi punches. Oh, who would have thought? Caliph disappearing near the end of the night to be with a silly guy. You might thought, oh, Caliph, you just spent an entire week with your crush. Aren't you just tired of him? Or don't you just want to like go do anything else, hang out with your friends? I did. I hung out with my friends for like 5 hours, and then I thought, well, I could also go over here and just tug him somewhere. And then I did. We talked for like 30 seconds, it's not a high bar. I feel like we talked for like 2 minutes. And I talked to Vadio for like 1 minute. So I think you were winning in the time off right now. Let's see. Oh, so there was a conversation on stream that happened recently that I thought was interesting and I thought about. So one of the conversations was, oh, chat, I'm the type of person who I have my liked songs playlist and I click it and I hit random and I just keep going until I find the vibe. And a bunch of people in chat were like, Caliph, this is the most surprising thing you've ever told us. You don't have like organized playlists for every single type of feeling known to man. And I'm like, why don't I have organized playlists for every type of feeling known to man? This is also my cuddle music, by the way. I don't know what it is about Oxenfree 2. It's by Scientific. I don't know where the artist name is. I don't know how to show you. Oh, there we go. So it's by Scientific, spelled like that. And they just have like, it's like ambient music, but still melodic in just the right way. And for me, it is absolutely perfect cuddle music. But the reason, this is actually an automatic screenshotter right before I closed down VR. It was just on this window before I turned it off. And I've actually started to put together like tags, like, ooh, okay. If I want like dreamy guitars, I have a playlist for that. If I want singing, I have a playlist for that. So I'm excited to add more to this playlist. You totally get it. It's so nice just laying there cuddling. It's so nice just laying there cuddling. Go talk to Vadia more. I want to. I'm trying to set that up. Oxenfree instantly went into your think playlist. Just thinking. I know. I love it for that. It gives me such joy. Andrew, hi. I'm gonna sip my tea really quick. 1 second. The guitars aren't nearly as dreamy as the Kangi. I mean, you haven't heard these guitars actually. So I have a request chat. There's a story I really want to tell, but I need your help to anonymize some information. So what is in the way right here? You're in the way. So can you give me 2 fake names that have like either a 1 or 2 syllables to them? There's 3 characters in this story. One is just Crush, so you already know them. What are some fake names I can use to obfuscate? And then I can tell the silly story so I'm not involving any key parties. Mikey? We can do Mikey. So Zord and Jovi, that's not even right. Ted? Yeah, sure. We can have Mikey and Ted. I don't know why the font went different there. It's actually really bugging me. That's really bugging me. No! All right, we'll do it like that. Mikey. Oh, we can do Mandy. I like the mouthfeel of Mandy. So, oh wow. Let me tell you a story about Mandy, Ted, and the Crush. So on Friday, who do I want to be who? I'm gonna have Mandy be that person. So on Friday, Mandy came up to me and they're like, oh, Caliph, like, it's been a long day. I think I'm gonna leave. And I just wanted to say, you should go ask Ted about bedroom time. And I'm like, what? And Mandy said, don't worry, Caliph. Ted will know what bedroom time means. Just go talk to them about it. Hope you have a great night. And then they left and I thought, okay, I guess I have to go find Mandy now and like pick their brain about what bedroom time with Ted could possibly mean. So, I mean, I trust Mandy, I trust Ted. I just assumed this would lead to like a fun story. So I went, I ran around the world. I'm like, where the fuck is Mandy? And I eventually found them near a couple of friends. And I was absolutely 1.5 whiskey Caliphs at this point. And I'm just like, Mandy, I heard a story from Ted. And they said, I have to ask you about what happened in the bedroom. And they're like, ah, fuck. And Ted said, all right, Caliph, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault. But Mandy was talking to me. We were alone in a private zone in a bedroom, and Mandy approached me and said, Ted, I think I know who Kelif's crush is. Gasp. Gasping sounds from all around. So Ted was like, oh, well, what evidence do you have? Who could it possibly be? And Mandy went through their thought process for like line 1, line 2, line 3, like all these different bits. And like Ted already knows. Ted has been in the know for like who my crush is. But Mandy was like trying to figure out, go through everything. And Ted tells me in private confidence, because Mandy has left the world, that they were right. Mandy knows. Mandy knows the actual identity of the crush. But Ted tried to play it off. Ted's like, oh, what if it could be like this person? What if it could be like that person? Like, you don't know. You don't know if it's that person. And I appreciate Ted for trying to do that. But this was just the prelude. So another meetup happens on a Saturday. There's a group of friends there. There's a gaggle. My crush happens to be there. And Mandy happens to be there. I actually don't know if Ted was there at all. But my crush was talking to Mandy, and they thought, what should I talk about? What did I get up to in this past week? And like, I've just done a very public, very forward recap that lasted like 3 hours of all the cool things I did with my crush. There's a whole PureF board about it. And my crush says to Mandy, oh yeah, you know, I actually got some Brazilian food recently. And Mandy's brain goes and expands, and they go, and they just like point at them. They're like, it's you, I confirmed it. And like, it's such a silly detail. Like, I talked about on stream how I got Brazilian food with my crush, and apparently that was like the final puzzle piece for them to be like, it's you, I knew it. So I wish I could have been there. The way it was described to me is just like they pointed at me, mouth agape, that I know who you are. Mandy's such a good detective. I know. How does Mandy do it? Golly, it was so funny. I wish I could have been there for like the bedroom talk or the other like hangout and just seen all these pieces fall together, because I would have laughed so hard. I can laugh in retrospect, but I wish I was there for the immediate laughter. You're kind of expecting more people to know at this point? Not that I have any idea. You're always out of the loop. Well, don't worry. Even people who I spend a lot of time with, they're like, Kelf, I don't know who the fuck it is. Ooh, take a breather. I love taking a breather. Breathe in. Now we need Mandy to figure out who yeah, where's Mandy? We need Mandy to figure out who all these people are. CZ, are you gonna stream tomorrow? Are you gonna be my morning coffee buddy? Can I have like a botter buddy in the morning? Is that gonna be the name of your stream title when you go live again, is Botter Buddies? I wish I could talk to Hawk, but he shuts down whatever I say. That's not true. I too don't know who the fuck Kelf's crush is. Should I just put it in like my mod channel so the mods know? Kelf's crush is obvious. Their crush, it's right here. Coffee buddies. I love coffee. I had a wonderful coffee this morning. We've been going to this local coffee place called Sway, and like it's just like a local roaster. And I got something called a Sumatra triple pack, and it's been a delightful romp of a coffee experience. I've fluctuated from totally sure to probably sure. I was talking about it with Cell specifically, like right here during this conversation where Cell was looking so freaking handsome. I was just like, you know what? On stream, I occasionally put red herrings for who my crush could be. I occasionally literally fucking lie about, oh, there's Vire actually, there's their ear. I was like, I sometimes just literally lie and place false truths around to try and place people off the scent. Which, I don't know. I just think it's fun. Is that mean? Is that evil? Does it add to the mystery? Who knows? Oh shit, a rat. Yeah. CZ, you're so cool. CZ, you're so fun. Them liking fighting games is a lie. What could have been the lie? I just don't know. I don't know anything. I'm such a silly, innocent guy. Let's see. Oh, actually, speaking of fighting games, I've been playing a lot of Tekken recently. Just like off stream. So like I said earlier, I've reached yellow ranks. Whoa. These are people. Actually, I know Magus. I actually don't know who Fallen is. I think Fallen was an internal Tekken friend that I fought in like green ranks, and I said I want to follow them. I want to like see what they're up to because it was a really good match. I really enjoyed my match with that Dragunov. I barely changed the fit at all for Leo. I actually did this on stream when I streamed Tekken 8 a couple weeks ago. I just added the cowboy hat and the horns and the glasses, and I love how the wind pose just like barely cuts out the eye line. I think that's so hot. I think it's so delightful. Vire was a fantastic barista. So true. You think someone would do that, go on the internet and tell small fibs? Ooh, I don't know. That sounds kind of cringe. I just keep thinking about the Jennifer Page song whenever you keep saying crush, yeah. It was a really good bit being a bartender. We definitely need to do more involved things like that to really feel like a part of the meet. I mean, like you being there and me going like, oh my God, ribbon is so cool is like my favorite part. I love just seeing my friends all around me. Gosh, I love. So I've been trying to like think, how the hell do you actually get better at Tekken? Because like from a pen and paper standpoint, from a level of detail standpoint, Tekken is very hard to get into. Like characters have hundreds of moves. It's a 3D environment. You can sidestep. There's all these different things like homing attacks and armor crushers and heat bursts, heat engagers, pluses on blocks, minuses on blocks, neutrals, stance changes. When do I press? There's like a lot of information. So it's incredibly easy to get overwhelmed. And I thought to myself, okay, I'm a big researcher. I'm just gonna write down different things, interactions with these different characters and try and answer them because that's something that I know how to do. I know how to research, I know how to use training mode, I know how to practice combos, I do all those things. But I had a realization earlier today in the shower and I thought, I'm not good at actually the really basic thing of just reacting to the moment in the moment. How can I get better at that? And what I mean is like, oh, I did a launch punish. I did like a wall rising 2 while I blocked the low, or I just threw it a hop kick and it worked, or what the fuck ever. And I just like freeze. And it's like, what do I do? I didn't expect to be in this situation. I never expected to find success. So I thought, how do I like train this? And side story that will lead back into this story. I've been reading through a book called Atomic Habits recently, which is a really wonderful self-help book that I've been kind of obsessed with. I've been doing like a chapter of this self-help book a day, and then I've been asking, how can I apply this to my life? How can I make sure that I am actually going to follow? So I thought, oh, okay. I read a chapter today, and it had a very simple thing. Like, how do you chat when you're working towards a big goal? You have to do a lot of like these tiny steps. How can you see actual progress being made? A good example for myself is last week at work, I had like 300 items of like busy work that I had to do. And I just slowly lost my mind for hours a day, just checking off, I did this one, I did this one, I did this one, like cataloging everything. And the book actually had a piece of advice I would have liked to known before that, where they told the story about somebody who worked at a business in like the 90s, and they had to make hundreds of calls like every week to like just do sales and stuff. So they visualized it. They had like a cup filled with paper clips. It was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do 100 calls a day, and it's gonna move one paperclip to the next jar, and I could just like see, oh, I'm transitioning. I'm doing a physical action every time I finish one, and it's like a micro thing. I'm seeing this progress transition. So I thought, ooh, cool, I'm gonna steal this idea, and how do I do it for Tekken? So my husband in the kitchen, he has like literally everything you can ever imagine for a kitchen environment, and he has these like ramekins too. If you don't know what a ramekin is, it's usually like a little tiny thing for sauces, like just a small container. So he has like these. So I thought, oh, okay, he has like a bunch extra. I'm gonna take 2 in my room. I'm gonna put coins here. And every time I do a successful punish in a Tekken match, I'm gonna move a coin from one bowl to the next bowl as like a Kelef. We can see that we're making progress. We're getting more coins over here. So I was like, okay, let me go small step by small step. I did my current launch punish that I know how to do. I did against a non-moving NPC. I did that like 5 coins. And then I put an NPC like on just like a bot difficulty. And then I did 5 coins. I did 5 successful launch punishes. Then I'm like, cool. I'm just gonna play ranked and see how many coins I can move. Don't worry about how many coins I move. It was not a big number. I played for like 30 minutes in ranked and did not do successful launch punishes very well, but I'm learning. I'm trying, and I think it's a good system. I'm gonna stick with the system. And if when I log into work tomorrow, I have 100 more items to transition for whatever stupid reason, I'm gonna get more coins and I'm gonna see how it works. I think it's a good mental thing to do. I'm gonna try it out. Small fib. Mars does not have amazing beans. I feel like that's a gigantic fib, actually. You need Kelif Gasp on Telegram. I can put that on my post-it. I don't know where that file is, but I'm sure I can find it. I love making dumb variations of like emotes that I spent a long time working on. Kelif Gasp to Telegram. Fighting game talk, despair plays, fitting true. Lots of hours. Yeah, I'm like, what, 12 hours into playing Tekken 8? I like the idea of, oh, I'll never be perfect at this, but as long as I can see that I'm making progress, as long as I can feel that I'm like being a little bit better, then I'll still enjoy the experience. And I'm actually still feeling like I'm learning a lot while I'm playing each time. It was a great way for you to feel welcome and involved by playing around with lovely peeps like yourself. Multiple tildes from Win. Kelif Excite, success. But also Kelif Gasp, success, yes. Success is so daunting. Hi, Draco. Draco, hope you're doing wonderful. Bless this punish. Ooh, so I need another cross stitch in my house. This is bless this punish, you're right. We need a Kelif Punchies emote. Oh, like the Kofu kind where like they teleport. I think Russ did that actually, but Kofu's the first person who I saw have those emotes. I do like the Kelif Punchies. We need to have like this affection. I need to be able to like punch like that. Live, laugh, launch. See, that's very funny. Oh yeah, I love the Punchies. That's so good. Oh, Alligator did those? I was actually unaware it was Alligator. For some reason, I thought it was Russ. I would love to have an emote like that. I can reach out to Alligator. I think that'd be fun. Oh, you know what else is fun? Slime. Well, I need more details than that. So I was watching Rick Fernello, wonderful friend of the stream, play video games earlier, and they have this thing called Tier 3 Sundays, where if you're a Tier 3 sub, you can say, oh, I want you to play this game. And Slime Rancher has been a suggestion recently. And I was just being a silly little guy in chat. It's like the second time that Rick has played the game or something like that. Second time I've seen them play anyway. And I was just like, oh man, wouldn't a Rick slime look so adorable? And an artist in chat said, I got this in all caps. And I was putting together this recap at the time, so I was mostly lurking and not like paying too much attention to the stream. And I hear talks of, oh, the art is done. And I'm like, oh? So Doodles by Pie made a Rickfa slime, and it was so cute. I wanted to share it with my Twitch chat. I love that. You wouldn't hit a slime with glasses, would you? Ooh, what would be their favorite plort? That wasn't a conversation on the stream, but I would love to think, what would they want to eat? What would this Ralsei tuber want to have? Also, after I took this photo of their live stream environment, they ended up putting this guy in the little thing right here where it just plays all the emotes. So the little slime was there the whole time, which I really loved. Strawberries, I could shoot a strawberry into that mouth. You coming in this slime time? Hi, Crypto. That's a cute emote, Silver. Trash? I thought it was taking like a bath. They're not trash. Yeah, the give me 10 minutes gang. True. Yeah, strawberries is such a smart idea with a Celeste tie-in. I'm gonna sip my tea. Slime Rancher mentioned. Are you a cozy Slime Rancher enjoyer, Wolvez? Am I learning this about you? It's a rather fun game to play or watch. I think the sound effects, the sound design in that game is so delightful. I find it very cozy. I've only ever played it myself for like a couple hours once years ago, but I like watching it. I very much like watching it. So chat, for people who are unaware, it was my friend Tifer's birthday yesterday, and I joined them on stream with some friends, and we played some board games on Tabletop Simulator, and I got to experience 2 games, one of which I had heard of before, and one of which I had not heard of before, and I got to play them for the first time. I want to talk about those games. So I played a game called Love Letter, and I appreciate games that are very fast to explain, very easy to pick up and play, because a lot of my board game experiences in the past, I feel like take 30 minutes to explain, and then you don't even understand fully until you're halfway through, and then you've already lost. So it has led to past frustrations for me when games have so many rules and situations. You have to keep looking things up and it interrupts flow. This game was explained in like 5 minutes, and each round takes like 5 minutes or less. And I'm like, oh, that is delightful. I'm glad to know of a game that I could suggest for people that is incredibly easy to pick up and play. It's like an information obfuscation type of game where everybody pulls a card and then they choose between the card they had and the next card, and they choose one of the two to play. So you try and like make somebody get out of the round, where you can like try and guess the number that they have, which is what the guard does. You can look at somebody else's hand. You can not be affected at all. And if all the cards are out of play, then whoever has the highest number, which is the princess, is just going to win. But if you ever discard them, you lose. So I don't know, it was fun. It was very easy to pick up and play, very fast to explain, and very just quick to go. It was good to banter with. Oh yeah, like a hidden roll game? Yeah. You have 100%ed Slime Rancher 1, and Slime Rancher 2 is even more delightful. It's unfinished. Do they have like a TBA, like a to be announced date for when it's finished? Love Letter. Have you played Love Letter Models? I had fun with it. So I had heard of this game. We have 30 seconds to an ad, by the way. I had heard of this game before, and I had very much wanted to play it, and I suggested we play it, and it happened. We got to play Cinder, which is like Tinder. It's literally about dating dragons without getting burned. So it's like a push your luck style of video game, where it's all you get to RP, you get to like pick a character base. Where's like a character base? I thought I had a picture of everything. I guess I don't have the character ones. You get to choose a character, which like I chose a tiny unicorn and I called them Horned One. I gave them its pronouns, and I said they love shiny things, they're really outgoing, they want to spend all the money that the dragons have, and it was fun. Oh, there they are. They're really low res, but here's like the character cards right here. And there's a whole bunch of dragons. We didn't even see all the dragons. There's a bunch of locations. So essentially what you do is that there's 4 columns. There's 4 rows and 3 columns here. And you pick these different traits, and they can match up with the dragons. And depending on how good of a compatibility you have with the dragons, you get better and better dice. Like the green dice have a lot more successes than failures, and the red dices have like much more failures than successes, and the blue are kind of like average. And you take them on a date. And what my favorite part of this was the roleplay aspect of, oh, if I'm taking this dragon on a date to this location, like how would the story be? How would we talk about it? How would we connect? It was really fun. That's the most Kelif game I've ever seen. Yeah, we're in the ad now, so I stopped talking about the game. Ad break incoming. Let's all ponder who Kelif's crushes. Oh, yeah, I do own Coop. Coop is in the closet in the other room, but I haven't played in a long time. Love Letter is good. Yeah, I liked it. Cinder, but all the dragons are replaced with dragons in your server. I actually love that idea. You really want to play Cinder? It's on Tabletop Simulator, like many, many other games. So it's as long as you get a group of people to play together, it's pretty fast to set up. A game where everybody can be the stereotypical D&D bard. So true. Are the cards rounded like the phone bezel, or is there a tiny bit in the corner? So, oh, there actually is a tiny bit in the corner. Because I played on the tabletop version, I actually did think that, well, wait, it's different between these two pictures. The virtual version was rounded, and I think the top right photo is a lie, question mark? Because like all the other photos are rounded. So the way that the reason I think it has to be rounded is because in the game, it describes it as like an app deck. So it actually is trying to fit the phone face. So I think it's actually trying to match that. You've only seen the art of the characters. The characters are all really adorable. So the game is essentially like a push your luck style game where, you know, the more you match with them, the better dice that you get. The worse you match with them, the more red dice you get, and therefore the smaller amount of chance you have to actually succeed. If you get 3 flames, you're out, and you can go on 3 dates, or 3 stages of a date, I should say, at each location. Each location has like the first step where you're getting to know each other, the second step where it's a successful date, and then the third step where it's even more successful. So if you get to either the second or the third step, you get to keep that dragon. They are in your inner circle, and it prevents other people from dating them unless they like spend a resource to do it. And each dragon has like a couple different things where they could either have an effect where if you're dating them, an effect where if you have a failed date, something happens. If they're in your circle, something happens. There's like a lot of different effects that can go on. And because it's all luck based, I feel like it's always funny when somebody fails or somebody succeeds when it's statistically unlikely. You got to see with the gameplay you did. Quite an yeah, true. Quite an escalation, going from a picnic to combating evil. I feel like you would always want to combat evil with a dragon. Astolfo, hi, how you doing? Yeah, I definitely want to play this again. It would be really, really fun to have like custom card art where it's just like literally a picture of your for soda and you just like RP as them. It's like, oh wow, me and this dragon would connect for like this reason or that reason. Listening, yeah, to your light RP during this was fun. Yeah, because it was Tifer, the birthday boy, myself, it was Rue, and then it was Rod Shark. All people which I like a lot. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, you've been having a lot of good feelings in VR lately? Feeling seen and affirmed. I love to hear that for you. That's delightful. We just talked about VR for quite a bit right here. I love it. I was gone from VR last week because I was IRL boy kissing, which I very much liked, but I also did miss being a silly little guy in VR. You just want to replace all the characters with yourself, be truthful? So I have to have all flavors of myself. I have to have the Kangi, I have to have the pupper, I have to have the dragon, and we might as well just get like all different possible versions of me, like if there was a raccoon Caliph, or if there was like a snake Caliph, like we can just replace all the characters with me. Actually, you're right, I do agree. Love to hear that, let's go. Yeah, let's go. What was it like going back to hanging with Crush in VR? I actually love that you asked that question. So like right here is exactly what happened. We went from being IRL to virtual once more. And in my private journal, I talked about, I actually felt a little bit anxious of, oh, is it like even going to, I don't know, be the same? Is it gonna be the same flow? Am I gonna think, God, I just wish they were here and this is gonna be a subpar experience now? I still loved it. I still loved like spending time with them. And it was fun because like we hadn't really talked too much since the visit was over. So it's like, oh, okay, now I can actually ask, oh, well, how's your past week been? Like, how did this conversation with this friend go? Like, did anybody ask you a bunch of questions? Were those conversations fun or silly? And we just got to talk about whatever. And it was a joy. It was still an absolute delight. It is. This is the solar cabin. That's this world. I love this world. Raccoon Caliph would go crazy. I feel like I have like a pretty unique color palette. I don't see coral and white very often. And I've definitely never seen that on a raccoon before. Sergal Caliph. Have I ever showed you my Sergal avatar in VR, Hawk? I'm not a big fan of the shader that Passby made for it. I would want to like make some changes. But I still think it's cute. I think the base is good. You're glad it still felt that way? Oh, it's nice. It was a good time. Not in VR, just the art. Oh yeah, the art of it, true. So I was actually thinking about Lunacid. Let me open that up. Lunacid areas, here we go. So I was thinking about this game that I'm about to transition to right now. And I was like, what do we even do? Where do we go? I actually have a number of choices. This is the Obsidian canvas view. It's like a mind mapping thing. I actually don't use it too much, but I thought this would be a great way to utilize it. We have a side quest for like a sassy a sassy like slime that we could talk to named Jaleisha that I could go back and do over in the Fetid Mire. I could try and go back to the Accursed Tomb, which is the place that fucked me up because there were enemies who, if they hit you, it gets rid of your UI, and then you actually can't tell how close you are to dying, which is very scary. And there was also those enemies who are completely invisible unless you're insane enough to see them. So that was a pretty hard area to go to right after level 1, level 2, level 3. We kind of got wrecked there. I did just beat the boss of Castle of Foe when I unlocked the throne chamber, and then I ended stream because it was late. My husband was very eager for cuddles. We also entered the Boiling Grotto and I did nothing there. So I have like a bunch of things I can do. What I think I want to do is try and resolve the Jaleisha side quest and just talk with chat. And then either go to the tomb or the throne room after that. I haven't decided. You'd be too bright at night for trying to steal trash. Oh, so the thing is, I can be like a scapegoat. I could be like oh, get out of here, raccoon. And as soon as they shoo me away, all the other raccoon buddies are all right, boss. Like, they're not gonna expect another raccoon right after this. Go get him. So I'm the distraction. Uses a reference to design your soda. Wow. Oh my God, it's husband. Can somebody type !husband in chat? Oh, you love the obsidian canvas. What do you use it for, Arago? Raccoon Cruise, yeah. So officially, husband just does the same thing as husband. So I thought that was funny, so I made that change earlier. Wow, hi husband, I love you. Is that the Scuffles' husband? That's true. I'm on Twitch right now. My famous husband is in chat right there, being adorable and beautiful. The falafel maker, the pita maker, the many fursuit haver, Scuffles the Raddus. Anyway, I'm gonna sip my tea. Tiny Mouse? Yeah, I think they're a Tiny Mouse for all of July, right? So, still got another day on that. All right, I'm gonna start up Lunacid. Wow, wow. All right, here we go. Let me make sure my audio is all set up and correct. And we're gonna 1, 2, 3, transition over here. Oh, right. Luna X Sid OTP. I haven't thought about one true pairing in like so long. I will never remember it makes that sound effect. All right, so back to Kel Witch. So Jaleisha will have to teleport to the Fetid Mire. I'll have to remember where Jaleisha is, because like I did a lot of this stuff pre-Crush Trip and pre-Anthrocon even a little bit. So because it's been a little bit scattered, I might need to refresh my memories as we run around. I actually don't need to be here. We can teleport away. Warp over to, you're the Fetid Mire? Yeah, you're the Fetid Mire. 2 more days. Oh, that's true, there's 2. I've never been good at knowing how many days are in a month. Oh wait, this is the 31st, so 3 more days. Oh yeah, I forgot how chill the music was here. Wasn't there a Mirage? I think it's around the corner. I think we revealed the Mirage around the corner. Yeah, it was like right here. So it was somewhere on the lower floor of this area over here. Also Sparkle? I think there's an enemy to my right. There are rats here. I didn't want to come here to see rats because they're my favorite. Oh, it's the reading thing. That makes sense. I want you to know that there's information. That's what was sparkling. So yes, we already did the rest area. This is the beginning, so I didn't take the thing, I think. Fun fact, months become inconsistent in days was one of the random topics that came up last night IRL. That's good. I want consistent months personally. Oh, the rat? Where are you gonna lead us, buddy? What's up? Are my ankles delicious? Do you want like pets? Do you need like a bath? No, you must smell delightful. You're a rat. Solution, I'll be the same number of days and then the excess days be the party week. I love that idea. God, what do you even do during the party week? I would boy cuddle most likely. Oh God, this is not where I need to be. I'm trying to think of the correct way to get to where I need to go. I honestly just don't know it, so I'm just gonna walk around. There's a rat queen over there. The rat queens and the rat kings, I do actually have to take out because they're dangerous. Like there's another rat queen right there. Oh, yeah, we have pretty good damage right now. Bing. Ah, dang, I didn't mean to fall. I meant to jump. That's okay. God, the breaching water sound is so good. Whoa. God, being able to jump endlessly is my favorite kangaroo secret power that I can transition to any video game. Oh, I changed my category. Thank you. Lunacid. Are you proud that I didn't read Charge Your Cat? Rat monarchies are bad. Rat republics are good. So true. I love my rat lawyers. I think they're my favorite. Can I shoot the lights? I've actually never... You can! The thing is, I don't know what I expected because I should literally... Actually, I've never even explored down here. Oh, you know what? I've never fought a rat under the bows get stuck in the water, the arrows, because of the friction. That's so funny. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, wow, I take, like, no damage. I can't see anything. I literally hit, like, Q and W because I expected to, like, move up and down. You left? How'd you leave? I thought that was the only way out. Your favorite too? How many rat lawyers are there, husband, that you know of? Because, like, I know you're in a group chat of, like, a whole bunch of lawyers, but, like, I don't know how many rat ones there are. Just you? I knew you were special. I mean, you're special in so many ways, but especially that one now. Bum. Chad, I'm so excited because I didn't mention it today on stream yet, but I commissioned an artist to draw my Kel Wolf, to draw my pupper Caliph in a cowboy outfit. They accepted the commission, but I have not gotten an update just yet. And I did pay them. I did pay them the money. Let's see, so I have my heal and my ice sword, which I don't really think I need here. We should do ice, because we are very over leveled. All right, so we're just gonna explore. Bing. There we go, I froze him. I thought these guys had shields. Maybe there's just different variants of these guys. I do not know how the hitbot works, like, on the arrows, but I feel like it's sometimes not as what I want. Kella finally commissioned someone, but now... That's true. I did not use the rep for this. That's so funny. Another rat queen. There's so much monarchy. That's exciting. I'm really excited about it. Any update on business pupper? So I decided to go with cowboy pupper over business pupper because I was like, well, you know, cowboy suit, quote unquote. I thought it was a good idea. The ref chat bullied Kelif to get. That is true. I did get endlessly bullied to get a ref sheet. Okay, so can I farm good, like, kangaroo art ideas? Can I get that? Because I don't even know what I would get of Kelif, because all I do are emotes and stickers. I have an art idea that I actually am working on, that I've been working on and off for like a week or so. But, like, it's not for me. It's going to be for a friend. I'm so over leveled, like, I don't even need to care if they hit me at all. Yeah. The Rash just took this guy out because he wasn't a lawyer. So I know the area that I'm trying to get to, like, I know what the aesthetic is. I know it's not this, but I don't know where it is. We should really just follow the edges of this zone and it'll pull us somewhere new. The color, oh, the balancing on the tail is the most basic one. I do like that. And not launchies. Oh, so this entrance is actually where I thought I was previously because I remember the slime skeleton. That was the opposing attorney. Is this how my husband wins all of his cases? Is by using his, like, collage of rat friends to take out the opposition? I think I just learned a lot about my husband today. Oh yeah, my hops are getting so much better than they were. What's my dex at right now? 34. At Lotus Pods. So this will be back to the sewers, which I don't remember what is this way. I thought it was past the sewers, but this past the sewers went to the staircase. I guess I'll just explore. Oh, no, this is the area that I wanted to be. The giant open zone. Jalisha is somewhere over here in like a side passage. The thing is, like, if anybody would oppose my husband, then they already deserve to get taken out, TVH. Ooh, they are so weak to ice. Holy frick. Actually, my MP is so massive right now. Yeah, I can just spam that. It's like 3 or 4 hits and they're gone. So, yeah, we're below the area with the bridge. I do remember where this is. Oh my god, Poppin! Hi, Poppin. How did Celeste go? I was there when you were trying to find that one secret ball. We'll call it a ball. Oh, there's the coil. Spam this coil for the run to not foil. Is that what chat was doing for you to, like, give you good extra luck? Because if so, that's incredibly adorable. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Poppin. I'm currently playing a game called Lunacid. It's like a gentle dungeon crawler. I'm trying to find a slime named Jaleisha, like a Jello, but also Alicia. And we're trying to do a side quest for her. It's been a little bit since I've been in this area, so I'm kind of just exploring right now. Oh, blessed by Rick Fernello. This is the spot I was looking for. Yes, so I found the secret wall before. Do you want to say hi to my slime girl? She's pretty cool. I think one more secret door. We're not gonna hit her, she's beautiful. All right. Jaleisha, let me know if you find out what happened to Bonard. Yeah, so Bonard is like her boyfriend. And we're trying to find any evidence of him either living or not living. So I'm assuming that has to be located within this zone, within like this fetid mire. Yeah, she's actually just a pile of slime, but she's kind of hot though. The thing is, if Rick Fernello blessed me when I played Celeste, I feel like I would just have to win immediately. Your slurl, my slurl. Boing. I mean, Rick Fernello did get drawn as a slime recently, so. So this will be the upwards path. Oh, I remember now. This is the shortcut. It's actually not what I'm looking for. I want to get to the upper area of the spot where I fought the devil slimes, where there's like the bridge and things. I want to get up there. We've never seen a slime that color, so I do think she's very like special and important. We've seen green ones and we've seen like the slime monsters, but we've not seen like the red ones before. I don't even think we've seen like blue ones. Boing. Yeah, up there. If I remember right, we took like a secret door to get down to the zone originally, and I had to take the original straightforward path to be able to get to the top part. Hoppin'. Yo, what's hoppin'? Whenever they're a kangi. Yo, what's puppin' at every other moment because they're always puppy. I do not think this goes upwards. I think this leaves, question mark? I think it leaves. Whoosh. Oh yeah, there's that face. We found a face in the castle that whispers. This one doesn't like have a lower jaw, so therefore I don't think it can whisper to me. But I am curious to find more whispers from more statues and see what they can tell me. Cause like that last one that we found in the previous stream talked about like God and words and praying or something like that. Hop, hop, hop. Hi, Jaren. Jaren, how you doing? I hope you're doing great today. You're right, I should be hopping at every moment, and if I fall into the water, I lose kangaroo points. Although I would make a really big splash because of the big tail and the big thighs though, so I think it would be nice. You're doing fine on this Sunday. I love that for you. I feel like I had a incredibly productive day. I mentioned it briefly earlier, but like I feel like I did everything I could have wanted on this Sunday. I almost fell. Like I made it a list of things I want to get done with like all the hobbies, all the stuff that I'm working towards. I just worked on all the things and it felt so nice. You're trying to squeeze the last few drops of productivity out of the remaining hours. Yeah. What are you working on right now, Jaren? Boing. So this goes uppies, but not to the spot I think I want, but we're still gonna follow it. I forgot I turned on the compass in the top center. That was not on by default. Has it helped me navigate anything? No. How do I find information about Bernard to help Jaleisha? Kangi, hi Vivi, how you doing? So you're making an updated model for your VRChat avatar? Let's go. Trying to make the Bori look more canonically shaped. Shaped enough to fit through a doorway correctly or no? You want to fix the hands and arms so that they align correctly. I feel like that is one detail that people talk about with Kangi that they do not like. Because people tell me, Caliph, I tried to wear the Kangi avatar and the arms felt like a little bit stubby. They felt like a little bit wrong. Is that like the same for you? Do they feel stubby? Okay. So left, if I remember right, was just an item. We're actually pretty over leveled for this area, so I'm just gonna try and find Bernard. No, you're worried that you'll have to re-render the whole new model. Yeah, I always feel a little bit scared whenever I have to do anything in Blender or anything in Unity. That's certainly part of the reason I don't wear the wear too often. It does not quote unquote fit. The pupper fits me very, very well. And like, I still adore the Kangi. I'm not anti-Kangi in any way, shape, or form. I'm in fact pro Kangi, and I want to see them hop everywhere. That's been some of my favorite memories in VR, just wearing the kangaroo and just hopping and wiggling with my big fluffy tail. So you have the arms matched to your length. Oh, the wrists are rotated 90 degrees. Oh, I'm in a safe spot to RAR. I can't pause this game, so I have to make sure. The Kangi is branding and just looks good. I guess they literally are my brand. Like, people think of the tropical kangaroo and they're like, oh gosh, it's Kelif. It's the kangaroo, at least on Twitch. In VR chat, there's kangaroos everywhere, but on Twitch, there's not too many. Oh, re-render all the door vids. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Kelif branded kangaroo. Oh, is that a coin-operated Hrothgar? Hello. I hope as a Hrothgar you've had a lot of fun with that new X-Pack in Final Fantasy. My husband just finished the story today and he told me he cried a whole bunch and why he cried. But I guess I should just give a nice, soft rawr. Only the finest of Kangi brands for this audience. Yeah, and just like nice alcohol, I expect to be spinned gently by anybody who wants to put me close to their mouth. A good vintage. I'm very happy people enjoy the RARs because I have fun doing them. So this was where the secret door was originally, if I'm remembering right. Yes. So this is where the door is, and that's what leads to Jaleisha. So that's the end of the side quest. So because that's the end, I feel like the continuation has to be over here. That is the logic I'm going for. I don't even know it's worth killing these guys. I could check how much EXP I get from them, because it only takes a couple of hits. It's like, I have range, so I might as well just stab them. Kelif, very good Kangi. Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever asked you if you prefer to just be called like Coin, or if you want to be called Coin Op, or if you just want me to operate you every time I talk to you. Tarrant, hi, hello. I'm trying to do the Jaleisha side quest. I don't know if you found her when you were going through this area. Silver, hi Silver. What makes you feel so dead tonight, Silver? Is it like are you a busy thing? Do you need like some chicken nuggets or some pasta or something? Coin Up is fine? Got it. You know what I'm gonna do for future me? I'm going to put a little nickname in front of your name so I never forget. Coin Up. There we go. Oh, it's your Protogen's name? I think Protogens are so cool. There is a variation of the kangaroo where it's called the Proto-roo, and it's really good. We'll read that in a second. Where it's called the Proto-roo, I actually think it has a little bit more like synth energy, but I really like it. It's a super cool avatar. I think I missed like twice somehow. Yeah, you know what? You're probably resistant to dark because you're a gosh darn slime skeleton. But you know what you're not resistant to? Ice. Yeah. Okay, cool. See, I saw this book too. What is this one? Oh, my sickly sweet candy melt. Is this from Bernard? It is from Bernard. Oh, my sickly sweet candy melt. My viscous strawberry dewdrop. My love for you was ever porous. And alas, it has been drained. My heart has found another. You're leaving, Jaleisha? Our bony fingers clutch each other. Bernard. Well, that's fucked up. You left Jaleisha? Is Bernard gonna be like an optional boss later? Oh, that's true. It is on my ending screen that I never use. Yeah, there it is. There's the Proto-roo. I never used this screen ever. That is the Proto-roo that I textured for VR chat a long time ago. You want to see more Bondi's style synth rouge? You love them so much. Bondi's so hot. Bondi's so cool. You need a new brain. I think your brain is delightful. Every time I interact with you, I think, wow, Silver's brain is just so wrinkly in all the nice ways. Wait, question mark? Did we open this one before? I think we did. I think we already found this one. So context, in this game, you don't have to hit walls to find the secret. You can just like look at it. If you're close enough, it'll tell you. I actually did not pay attention to you. Oh, he has a little coin slot in his snoot, and he speaks with strange accents if you put in foreign coins. Bonnie's so cute. The old Apache-style apple is still cool to you. I think they're wonderful, yeah. So this went to a different upward section. I actually didn't want to go here, but I found a secret door, and I felt like I had to take it. Wait, what is... Oh, I have not been over here. What is this? Crystal shard? Hell yeah. I feel like crystal shards are pretty rare. Kobe, hi Kobe. Kobe, I was lurking in a Ziki stream, what was it, a couple days ago? And like you and another one of your friends were like in a Discord call together. And I'm like, oh my God, it's Kobe, whoa. Also, that's a really good pickup. That's just permanent MP. So let's use that immediately. Ocean elixir? Yeah. And we're gonna switch over here. Ugh. So we have 960 MP right now. We're almost at 1,000. Ooh, and I almost at 2 levels worth. Let's go. Let me take this off my hotbar. It bugs me to have an item with 0 count on a hotbar. Ziggy stream is cozy hangout times. It's very cozy, yeah. I don't know anything about Star Trek, and especially not the video game Star Trek Online, but I do know that Ziki is soft and cozy. Oh, sorry, Squeaky. There we go. Art Hobbit, hi. How you doing? 500 cigarettes. It would take so long to go through that. Oh, wow. Turok 1 vibes. I had a... God, is it Turok 64? I had that one. Whatever one had the cerebral boar. The cerebral boar was the most visceral, aggressive video game item I had ever heard or thought of at that time in my life. You probably heard a post-VR stone sleepy morning, Kobe. I did. Oh, that was 2 and 3. Thank you. Yeah, like what platform was Turok 1 on? My dad liked Turok, and I played those games with him. Hop. So we're trying to go back to Jaleesha. Once we get to like the area with the water, I think it's this room. To the left, there should be a secret door. Yeah, it's this one. Boing. I'm trying to fix a box for a figure. Oh, like an anime figurine or something like that, like an action figure. Oh, they were all on 64, 1, 2, 3, and Rage Wars. I don't remember Rage Wars. You've not played Star Trek Online in so long. I kind of weirdly love watching games whose UI is completely incoherent to me, but the player actually knows everything. Like whenever I watch Setsuna play Maple Story, I'm like, there's literally no one in their right mind who could make sense of this, and they're just gently clicking in every correct position all the time. What characters did you get, Art, for like your figure? Yeah, lol, yeah. I never made a Protean character, but I can absolutely see why people adore them. We're gonna finish the side quest here. Did you find anything? Oh, that sucks! Well, hey, you're not single, are you? I'm actually married, and I have a boy I'm crushing on, so I'm like double taken. Just think, keep me in mind, would you? They're literally winky cat face at me. So if it doesn't work out with Crush, I got somebody else here. Here, take this for your trouble. I got a slime orb. Cutie. Oh my gosh, cutie. I need like a screenshot of this. I'm gonna go to the other side of the screen. I got :3 at by a slime who's trying to date me in a video game. This is the best life I could have hoped for, actually. Oh, Slorb. Yeah, I got a Slorb. That's so good. Thank you, Matas. Yes. Why is it gone? I literally just took my own screenshot. But that error hasn't happened in so long. We've taken hundreds of photographs and not had that error. What did it post in the Discord? Memory redeem? Oh, okay, so it posted fine over here. It just didn't render the preview. That's fine, as long as it's real. Oh, wait. That was memory 769. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It came up fine, I'm glad. You would 100% date the slime monster. Warm, gooey slime. How do you like properly cuddle a slime? Because if you do it in a bed, the sheets are gonna get all fucked up. Oh, you with a the Star Trek Online space UI. I get it. Away party UI. A mini karaoke Sailor Moon. I was talking when I went on my crush trip, Art Hobbit, that we went to like a silly soda store and there were imported cans of soda with Sailor Moon and they were all like really cute. They all had great designs. You don't cuddle the you don't cuddle the slime in the bed. The slime is the bed. I'm learning. Okay, so we have to look at the slorb like immediately. So we already have summon snail, slime orb. Fires an orb of slime that does poison damage. Given as a gift by your adoring girlfriend, Jaleisha. The game said yes for me. I am literally officially dating Jaleisha according to the lore of the video game. Thanks, Jaleisha. Well, I have to show her how I can cast it. I can shoot the goo. I can do it right now. It's her colors and everything. I'm shooting her goo. Oh my gosh. It's actually so funny. This game's great. Like for the most part, this game is like pretty serious and very straightforward. So I'm super happy to find some silliness in here. Wait for the opportunity. That's true. Wait for the opportunities. We could just say, bye, Jaleisha, and then shoot our goo. That's so funny. So it's actually nice because we have a source of poison that is not the dagger. We found like this ritual dagger in a dark zone pretty early on in the game, and I've not used it, but that is able to apply poison. I wanted to actually try and just farm these. There we go. So now I can just cast a spell for poison, which is nice. Solidarity. I've never thought about cuddling a slime. I've also never thought about being covered in ooze, but I know a lot of friends who are very much into that idea. Let's see. What is the easiest way to get back to where I want to go? There's probably a faster way, but I'm already heading a direction. I have committed, I have chosen. Maybe it's less like slimy ooze and more like there's this gooey creature wrapping around me, and that's what my friends like. I'll have to ask Thun Thun when they stop by. I feels like that is what they are good at. I feel like that's what they know. I didn't ever think about it until I saw the slime exhibition. Oh, I know where I am. The slime exhibition show thing at FWA last year. It was neat. So like, how does an event like that work? Are they just like showing off art and talking about stories, or? As long as the slime is warm and not acidic. It's true, I do not wish to be digested. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. This isn't the spot that says rest? Oh, that was the river passage. Am I not in the spot I thought I was? Did I fool myself? Oh, okay, I walked to the other one. It's this way. Because this is where the teleport is. I've already done everything I think I care about in this zone. I just want to finish the Jaleisha quest. Now that we finished the Jaleisha quest and I can shoot her goo, like whenever I want. That sound effect's actually so nice. Hell yeah. Can I level? Oh, I'm 3% away from 2 levels. We can get 1. I have 3 skill points, 2 intelligence, 1 dexterity, done. I'm curious if the cap for a skill is 99. There's probably a soft cap, and I'm already past it, and I'm being inefficient, but I don't really care. Oh, wait. Ooh, we're almost at 1,000 mana. I would love to hit that breakpoint. Oh, so it was a performance piece thing. There's a really cool performer covering themselves in slime in a kiddie pool. That's wild. I did not know that that was a thing. That's so fun. Let's see. Oh, so let me go over to my little graph that I made. So I put together all these different things that I wanted to do in the game or hadn't done. So let's uncolor this. So we've accomplished Jaleisha. I kind of want to go to the throne room because we killed the boss of Castle Lefanu, and we did not actually step into the throne chamber. Well, sorry, the fight happened here, but I didn't explore. So I don't really know what the reward was for killing them, aside from actually being a cool gamer. After that, we could go to either Accursed Tomb or Boiling Grotto. I kind of want to go back here because we got here really early in the game, but I just got wrecked, and my stats are so much higher, I feel like I will do just fine. So, Throne Chamber first, then over to Accursed Tomb, I think is what I want to do. That would take so much slime. So, when we say slime, do we mean like fidget slime, like people play with? Or was this a more gooey concoction? Oh, is it more like Nickelodeon slime, maybe a little less green? That's 100% someone's kink. I'm sure whoever was the demonstrator was like loving life in that moment. So Castle Lefanu. Let's go back here. Throne room should be very fast with the shortcut we unlocked. Actually, I kind of want to save here in case I die. Save. All right, cool. You remember Nickelodeon slime was green oatmeal? Actually, had not heard that. So to think of it as oatmeal makes it like grosser to me. It gives it a little bit more reality than the fantastical. I have a bunch of oatmeal like in the house, but I never use it in the morning. I love doing cereal, or I love doing like eggs and bacon. Oh, gack, yeah. It was more like Nickelodeon slime for sure. It was an adults only location? Yeah. So I believe this is where the fight was, yes. So the fight happened up these stairs. I'll keep Jaleesha's goo on. I feel like I have to represent my girlfriend. Cutie spotted, whoa! Potato, hi, how are you doing? Do you like being fried? Do you like being boiled? Tell me all the ways as a potato that you like to be used. Oatmeal, applesauce, and pudding apparently for some of the slimates. Pudding I can really see. I distinctly remember certain hosts eating the slime. I could not imagine. This is definitely death if I fall off. I was just trying to see if there's like a secret thing over an edge somewhere. I could feel like this game would do that. Oh, we also have like the wind dash, which I've never used. You love potatoes. Welcome in, friendly Spud. You're just a little guy. You would need a little guy. You're right. I would only eat a big guy. So only a big Spud I would take out. What is this? Black book acquired. Is that a use item? Is that a weapon? What is, here it is. An old book thoroughly soaked in ink. Who knows what knowledge? It's illegible pages once held. Okay. So somebody I'm sure would like that as like a side quest. That's what I'm thinking about it. Phrasing. Oh, you're a little scrungle, a little scrungly. I mean, we talked about consensual bullying earlier on the stream, and Rhaego is somebody who we scrungle. What is this door? Tell me about this door. Terminus Prison. So that feels like another area we could go to, but I didn't walk to the end of this room. So this is where the boss fight happened at the end of last stream. I never walked up here or explored the room. Oh, it's the throne! I want to sit in it. Hell yeah. So Chad, I'm gonna become a vampire and get like little fangs. Do you like this idea? Ooh, actually kangaroo with a cape sounds like a really cute art idea. Can I destroy the throne? Can I take it out? No more monarchy? I cannot. The monarchy is too strong, too embedded in this world. Oh wait, I wanna have like a little torch. I wanna see this area a little bit brighter. Oh, they're bat wings. I can appreciate that now. In the darkness, I couldn't fully tell. Triple, quadruple, triple bat wings? No, quadruple. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 on this side and 3 on that side. Unless there's like, oh, they even curl over a little bit. That's a good throne. That is a great bat throne right there. You swear the letter cost is increasing? I increased it because I'm behind. I have 3. Well, so I finished writing Rick's letter. I just haven't sent it. And then Golden and Vincent's I have not even typed up yet. So because I'm 3 behind, I did raise the price. Vampiro! Oh, it even works. The name is right there. The Vampiro. All right, so this is gonna be an entirely new zone. I'm gonna add this to my map that I'm making. So is it Terminus Prison, I believe it said? Yeah, Terminus Prison. And we got there through the throne chamber from Lefanu Castle. So I'm gonna find the teleport here because every major zone is a teleport, at least so far, that is close to the entrance. And then I wanna go to the Accursed Tomb. So a new area is gonna be new enemies. We're gonna have to figure out what people are weak to. Hopefully it's slime. I really hope it's slime. Caliph, you're being, oh, the comfiest slutty boy right now with cute boy clothes? You loving it? How much of your midriff is showing? I hope a lot. Also, it's right here. I love that. Thank you. I'm going to teleport away immediately. Oh, what percentage of people have found this spot? I'm going to guess 32. 26. Wait, 31% of people kill the boss and 26% of people found this, which means 5% of people never walk to the left? That's crazy. Almost good at shading you. Oh, from indoor rain, his little bat wings. That's so cute. All right, can I level? I'm like 3% away. I'm so close. Save. So back to the map. So we did the throne chamber. Oh, sorry, this is new. So I want to color this. So I want to go to Terminus Prison. Oh, I want to be consistent with my colors. There we go. Terminus Prison. We finished Throne Chamber. And I want to do a Cursed Tomb. So we have to go to Yosef Forest, and I'm pretty sure we just like walk forward and hold left, and then we can go there. This place destroyed me last time, but I'm so much stronger. Like, I finished all of this area. We got through all of this zones, and yeah, I think it'll be great. I think it'll be good. Like 90% of people completed the Fallout intro. That's crazy. 5% of players couldn't wait for the left turn signal. I mean, if they don't know how to use their signals, I don't want them playing my games. So yeah, Yosef Forest. And we take the shortcut down. I don't think I'll need a torch here. I don't remember this area being too dark. I love my double crossbow. I will keep using this. Yay, tomb. Gosh. Did you do the same thing, Terran, where like you found it and you ran away and you came back? Or do you just like find it early and then just gamer on through it? Oh, actually, I want to sip tea. I'm gonna do that. So I remember vaguely a couple things about it, but we absolutely did not explore everything. Once we get into the tomb, it's gonna be incredibly dark and I will want to have my torch out. But I think we can get there fine. Oh, you completed the tomb before getting to the fetid mire? Okay, I took a very different path than you, yeah. So to the right was the shop there. I don't care about that. Pretty sure it's to the left. Oh my God, we're gonna be so strong. I'm gonna get a 3-shot you. You used to take like 10 hits or something. Let's see if my memory served me correctly. All right, let's read this. If it says don't jump down, it's scary down here. Perfect. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead. So let's think about weapons. I know there's the cursed paintings. I know there's the invisible dudes. Oh, I remember specifically now that they are weak to light, and I don't have any light spells. I have some light items, but a limited amount. Yeah, light urns, I have 10 of them. I don't think it's worth it. Previous me just spammed fire spells. What do I want to do here? I want to keep Holy Warmth to be able to heal. Absolutely want that. Let's see. Damage is 130 on Slime Orb. What is it on Flame Spear? 43. Slime Orb is actually looking really good. What is the cost? So we go from 10 to 18. But it does more than double damage. So it's worth it for the cost differential. I don't think they're really weak to fire. If I can poison these upcoming annoying enemies, then I'm chill with sliming them. I'm assuming they're going to be strong to dark because like they're evil and fucked up, and normally dark characters are evil and fucked up, so... Slorb run confirmed, true. So double crossbow, super want to keep. Torch, definitely want to keep. So, yeah, we'll replace you with torch, and we're going to jump on down. I thought I replaced it, apparently I didn't. I probably hit cancel. Iron torch. Whoosh. All right. Slorb run. All right, this is the catacombs. The accursed tomb. Slorb percent. Ooh, get a girlfriend percent is what it would be called for sure. I have to know. Are there meme runs of this game? Let's see, I'm Googling. Oh, I understand what happens. So. All right, get that out of here. Go over here. Perfect. So speedrun.com. Search for Lunacid. Here's Lunacid. So Tower of Abyss, glitchless, legacy 90%, 100%. There is none? There's no girlfriend percent? This is so sad. This is so sad, actually. Huh. Yeah. Also, 12 minutes is really interesting. There has to be like glitches or a bunch of secret walls or something. I'm very interested to see what that is later. Time to submit as a new category. I would love to have a girlfriend percent in this game. That'd be so cute. Oh, wow, that's a cute kangaroo. Hello, everyone. Hi, madame. How are you doing? I'm currently jumping down this well. It's an area that I've been to before. It was very scary to past me, but I think current me is a little bit stronger, a little bit less scary. It's not gonna break open with a torch. Do I have to use a different weapon? There we go, I did. Okay. We never found where, there it is, the accursed tomb. We never found if and or where a teleport is here, which is why I had to go to Yosei Forest. So this is all kind of unexplored because it's been over a week since I've been here of real time. I feel like I should be able to interact with these. It looks very interesting in here. The top right of glitchless is under 18 minutes. That's crazy. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing great. Even if people are calling me Smellif in chat, like I'm strong, I'm a big boy, and I won't cry about it. But Heavier, I hope you're doing great. I've actually had a lovely day. I've been a very chore-focused individual. It's a different pattern than the other one, doesn't it? It looks like, to me, it looks like somebody who is praying, but they're also wrapped in vines. That's how I'm parsing that. Last time I tried to open, oh, wait. Was I just weak before? Did I just fail before? I could have sworn I tried to break these open last time I was here. Smellif, that is a classic. And if I'm a skeleton Kellif, I'm a Skellif. I've heard that one before. Looks like pixels. I see ya. They're delightfully crafted pixels. That's where we came in, but didn't break open the coffin. I will break open every coffin out of fear of vampires. Not all vampires are as nice as my mod. Sniff schnorf, sniff schnorf. I broke them last time. I'm just addicted to violence, I guess. Ooh. Smile. I remember we found a secret passageway and we got like 100 silver in there, which is a ton. And I did not teleport out because I was cocky. I might teleport out this time. The game's just trying to mess with me. There's nothing scary here. It's just sounds. Okay, it's important info, right? Light the 3 fires of Prometheus. Only then shall vision be restored. So that's a very important dialogue. Tell me what this is. Entrance. Kellif the snail. Call that Shellif? That's cute, actually. Do you know how expensive coffins are? Yeah, they need to pay me to make me stop. That's the only way it's gonna happen. You're on TV. You're Tellif. Belif? Belif is perfect. Okay. So I'm jumping their bones. Does that like do anything? Is that helping? Madame Manu, hello. So Coopers are tradesmen. They have to be paid for that highly specific labor to make those barrels. People love to smash them for 1 ruby or whatever. I've smashed them for nothing so far. So the last time I was here, I had less dex. Can we make this jump now? Oh, yes! I have no idea what's up here. That's a curse painting, no question. I do no damage. I can't see shit. We can just get back up here, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Can you not? I don't know if they could actually got down here. I'm so happy. Does this hurt me? Yes, it does, but we're fine. There's still a bit of damage. Huh. So cursed painting that way. We would have to fight. This is what it looks like without torch. So very hard to see. They're not aggro until I get close. So what we can do is use the light spell. Yeah, ghost light. All right, so ghost light. And now we can fight the cursed painting. We can wait for them to summon a flame too. Yeah. Nice. So I might just wait. I might wait for this to go away. So little damage. That's fine. So 2 pathways to choose here. Okay. The romantic music was perfectly timed. I like that you called it romantic music. Okay. God, the ambience of this game is so good. There's like 3 pathways to go. Big chest, almost always good. Lightning? We got a lightning spell now? Wait, does that count as a light element? That'd be nice. Is that true? That's lithomancy. Creates a vibration in the air, resulting in a powerful electrical shock. A weaponized light spell. That's perfect. So used by holy knights during the Crusades and was one of the few spells not outlawed during this time. That's amazing. I literally wanted a light spell very badly. I didn't have one. So Slorb, I love you. I feel like I need the lightning spell here. A ring. I can propose to my slime now. We have to go back. You have to go back immediately so I can kiss my slime. Chat, what do you do when you miss your slime? Oh. Lightning? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I have a light spell I could use, but finding them in the darkness and only seeing their eyes is actually so cool. Mana Vial, very, very good for us. I see there's some, do you get back up? I'm so paranoid. Having played Dark Souls 1, I'm so paranoid that skeletons will just get back up. You just think about your slimes that you do if you miss them. I didn't mean to open that. Ooh, fighting in the blue tinge world, that's also cool. Ah, missed. We actually have so much mana, I should just use the lightning at all times. Yeah. Onyx acquired. I do like in this game that when you find rings, that does just count as like a spell. Oh. Okay, we one-shot them, we're too strong. Hey, a fire! We need about like 3 of those. And then vision will be returned, that's what it told us. So there's a jump down point here. It's not confirmed we can get back up, so I don't want to go over there just yet. But there's another pathway back here that had the cursed painting that I want to walk to. Getting the lightning spell is massive. That's so nice. So yeah, that's where the cursed painting was. Another drop down point. This is different. This is different. I'm assuming this connects to the other area because it's just that same direction, right? I kind of want to summon my light spell over there and then just see what is interesting over here. No, it does not connect as far as I can tell. That moves forward. There might be like a skeleton over there. It looks like a couple of lights. I'm gonna drop down here. It seems fun. This is where I want to be. Oh, so I'm pretty sure that's the hole that I experienced before. So your eyes, right? Your eyes? Your eyes. I'm so scared. It might just be like torches. Oh, it's torches. It was torches. I thought it was 2 eyes of a monster. Oh, shortcut. Okay. So what is this place labeled as? Entrance, okay. SMH. Listen, when you're alone in a tomb, you just see things in the darkness. And you hear things in the darkness.
I may be a little scared.
An exit? I don't think I should have been able to find this, but I have the big jumpies, so I'm here. So there's almost always teleport. Wait. The Sanguine Sea? Is this different than the Blood Ocean? I just assumed the Blood Ocean was the Sanguine Sea. Is that not true? So I made a big hullabaloo about the Blood Ocean being the Poison Swamp. Are you the Poison Swamp? No? A Cursed Tomb. Wait, does this mean Castle of Fanu connects over? Castle of Fanu's right over there? Bruh. Bruh. I've been here before. Yeah. So I just didn't find this entrance. I totally missed this. I thought I combed every fucking thing. I thought I hugged every corner of the zone. God, I just missed it. Ah, that's so annoying. I mean, there might be other cool stuff still in the accursed tomb, so I kind of want to keep exploring. Well, you know what? What we should do is walk to Castle Afanu, which is right there, save, come over here, so if we beef it, we don't lose any progress. How did I miss this? I'll have to scrabble through my VOD of last time we were in the Blood Ocean to just see, like, I know where this is now. Did I just not walk up it? Did I? Ooh, you know what I bet Past Me did? I bet Past Me saw it and thought it was the other entrance that I actually did connect here with. Huh. Lots of fun stuff in the tomb. Oh my God, are there boys? Are there boys in the tomb? I definitely have to go back. I mean, I saw Castle Afanu a little bit earlier. It was farther away than I thought, whoa. And we already got the lightning spell there, so confirmer's at least one cool thing. Is that an item on top of that? Is that possible? Am I seeing things on top of this first pillar here? I mean, there's no way you could jump that high. Even like 100 dex, right? Like, doesn't it look like there's something there? It looks like there's a small sparkle on it or something. Huh. There's nothing around that would even like connect with it. Like all these crosses are way too big. It's not like I could climb crosses and get up there. It's a sparkle. It's definitely a sparkle on top of that pillar. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a creature. We're saving. We're going to Castle Afanu, which I've already beaten. We're saving, and we're going to take a closer look at that critter. For people unaware, this game has no auto-saving. You have to manually save every time, and I have a very rare resource that can teleport away, so I don't want to use it. A thick ass boy? Yeah, we'll go inspect the ass once I save. Okay, so directly to the left past the bridge. We'll have a save, we'll go back. Hopefully I can find that large boy again. Not warp. Can I level? I can level, actually. Surprising. 3 points, 2 intelligence, 1 dex. Done. Oh, wait. Where's the stat? I saw the stat in the level up menu and I want to draw attention to it. I have 6.9 jump, but I can't show you. Overwrite data, save. Maybe. I mean, there's gonna be Skelebros. There's gonna be Skelebros over there. Those are fun. There's not gonna be vampires because of the vampire castle, so we don't have to deal with those over in the tomb. There are gonna be the invisible guys we can only see if we're insane, so that makes me a little scared. All right, let's go find that thick boy. The Sanguine Sea. Oh wait, could the big boy like pull me on up to here? Well, I don't know where he roams, because he was here a second ago. I guess he just roams the Sanguine Sea. Pop a cold one with the Skelebros. Now that sounds nice, because they can't even get drunk. It just falls through them. Can you knock it down? No. Can I jump on this part? I cannot. I thought that like that little divot I could land on and then jump again. That was a thought that I had. All right, here's a stupid thought. We have lithomancy, which makes inanimate objects giggle. What if I make it giggle and then it drops the item that's on top of it? That's a stretch. I don't think it's gonna work. All right, not all objects giggle, but there's definitely something up there. Can't see it from this angle, but I saw a sparkle from before. How are you doing today, King? This area looks lovely. I know it's red like me. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I hope you've been amazing, Tamioti. How's front mission going? I hope it's going really good. I want lightning on. I really want to find Big Boy. I want to find Big Boy. Because I want to use light reveal on them and then see what stats they have and then run away in fear. The power is cursed. It's fucked up. Yeah, if we like, oh, here we are. I wanted to save so we could we could explore this guy. They're all legs. They're all legs. I absolutely want to light reveal you. Look at that health bar. Wait. Wait. How many zeros is that, chat? So theoretically possible, right? Can I jump on them? Can I scale them? I'm so nervous, like I take 1 tick of damage, I'm literally dead. So, I mean, you can see their health bar. I have to know, like, has somebody like killed Jotun? Is that like a thing people have ever done? Like somebody was bored one night and just held mouse 1 10 million times until they died? It'll take more than one night, I suppose. Yeah, the hemoliths. There's gonna be an ad starting, chat, in 35 seconds. I'm out of snoozes. Which comes first, getting the help of the Zero or the heat death of the universe? Hey, Terran, did you kill them? Did you kill Jotun? Is there a secret anti-Jotun blade? That would be a spoiler. I thought it was vaguely this direction. Did I get lost immediately, chat? The heat death, that probably does happen first. Hi, Candy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because this is the direction. It's vaguely this way. There it is. All right. So this will take us back to the tomb. Then we can explore a little bit more. I'm gonna sip my tea. Ah, gosh, I love. All right, triple checking because I'm paranoid. Accursed tomb. You're doing good. Oh, someone sold you a 256 gig Meta Quest 2 for $110. Let's go. You had to buy it. Is it gonna be your first time experiencing VR? Did you try it at like a friend's place before? Gosh, I love VR. Are you gonna do like Beat Saber? Are you gonna do like VR chat? I love VR chat. I may be addicted. Fuck, the crystal was right. I went to Castle Lafanu specifically and the ad ran. Damn it. I went to Castle Lafanu specifically to go get a save point. It was 1 step away. Okay. Staring at the crystal. I will save. Oh, you got a good thylacine avatar. What base did you find, Pengo? I don't know if I've seen one before. Also, hi, Pengo. Oh, front mission's going okay. The COVID is slowly improving. I hope that cures up very quickly for you, friend. Sounds? You've had full body for a while now. The hand tracking to the Quest 2 is interesting. So that's like a beta thing that they're doing, is that right? Because I saw some I saw some like videos. I forgot how dark it was. I saw some videos of people like showing off how that looks right now, and it looks really good. I think I can only hit their butt. I missed the butt. Huh. I got cursed. All right. That's not the spell I want to have on. You can actually see the UI when the light reveal is fading, which is very funny to me. You can technically see for a second as that opens. There we go. That's what happens if you get hit by those guys. It shouldn't happen. Quest 3 is phase tracking, I think. I think that's the Quest Pro question mark. I've never owned a Quest, but I think it's the Quest Pro. What is that emote? RPG epic stuff. That is what they hit me with. So I don't want light reveal on. Oh, lightning. That's what I would like to have on. I forgot I could summon multiple orbs. I don't know why I would really need that, but I can do it. You know where you got some of these? The random gift sub life? I've been there. One shot with lightning? I mean, I am like a witch. I'm literally like spec to be a spellcaster, but I'm still shook. You also have only the lesbian flag. Let's go. Pride lesbian. Limited time emote. Okay. I guess I'll keep exploring. Sparkle? Oh, the second fire? Fire number 2. I did this area completely out of order because my jump height's so good. Catacombs, yeah. So I'm pretty sure the first time we were here, we found the first fire and then we beefed it elsewhere. The Mouth is Wide is the name of this track. Okay. I can't read any of these. It's called Extinct Boy Thylacine on Gumroad. I'm looking it up right now. I love seeing new VR chat avatars I haven't seen before. I'll probably have to put like Gumroad after that. Gumroad. Yeah, here it is. Oh, this is so cute. That is really adorable. What the fuck? Okay, let me make sure this video is not too loud. I'll share it with chat. Okay. So this is what Pango is using apparently. Let's turn off the music so we can watch this. Woo! Oh, and the fit though. Ah, those stripies, beautiful. Full body tracking, fizz bones. They look so friend-shaped. Oh, and the blushies. Ah, the blushies are so good. I love avatars that blush. Oh, sorry, you couldn't. Ah, it was muted. I'm sorry, you couldn't hear that. I was unaware. Pointy boy, stripy boy. That's so good. That's so nice. All right, we don't need the metadata in the URL. Look at like the sass too. We got like the nice hips, the finger on the chin. I love that. They have really good proportions. That looks like a staff of wisdom you got today. You killed a giant spider boss, which is scary. As you hate spiders. Well, you're playing Dark Souls 2, so I know exactly where you are. I only saw your first try in Smelter Demon, which I think went pretty well. Okay, we one-shot them because we're so strong. So I hope the rest of Smelter Demon went well for you. That was a terrifying enemy and a terrifying placement too. All right. Spread the thylacine love. I will. I will. Watching furry VTubers is a quick way to get a lot of gift subs. True. Yeah, I adore the community. Oh, so I'm pretty sure coffins can be hit with lithomancy. So in other words, yeah, you can just make like inanimate objects like scream. I don't know what this power is really used for. I swear it has to be used for some puzzle somewhere, but right now I only know how to make people scream. I take off the spell. There we go. I'm leaving. Oh, frick, it took like 2 hours to kill the Smelter Demon. And then one tried to kill the Iron Thing main boss today. I don't remember the Iron Thing. I don't remember all the Dark Souls 2 bosses. I remembered Smelter Demon very well, though. Sorry, the sound scared me. I remember Smelter Demon very well, so as soon as you were in that fire zone, I'm like, oh, I know. I know what's coming. Okay. Those fuckers, the Migos, the first time we were here, I had to hit them with like 20 fire spells to be able to kill. Wait. We're like barely, we only have 7% lunacy, but we could still see them pretty well. Is that also related to like your magic stat? I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. I'm curious. I thought you could only see them if you had like enough lunacy, like a good amount. 7% seems really low. Oh, Iron King. Oh, Iron King. I'm still gonna look him up to see the visual. It's been like 5 years since I played Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I do remember Iron King. Googling Googling lithomancy tells me nothing about why it makes coffins scream. So we went through a very, very creepy area in this game, and we kept seeing people without faces. Like there were a hole where any of their features would be, like their forehead, their eyes, their nose, their mouth. There's just a giant hole. And we got this spell called lithomancy, and we learned that people use lithomancy on the brains to make an inanimate object have consciousness, and then it burrowed out of their faces, and it was very fucking creepy. But this is actually the lore here, created by Mad Wizard Abdul. Its purpose is unknown. Yeah, the brains left their body. It makes furniture vibrate, like the weird Sims on Heartbed. Yeah. What's weird is that IRL lithomancy is using rocks to tell the future. See, that's interesting because in Castelafanu, we found a gigantic rock head that was whispering. We didn't cast this spell on it. We tried to and nothing happened. But the rock head was whispering to like try and tell us stuff. It was very hard to parse and there wasn't subtitles. But it was something about like God leaving as far as we could tell. I hope you've been filled with such like joy, Pango, to find a thylacine, because like I hear people say like,
Oh, it's hard to find a good mouse avatar.
or like species that I think are relatively popular. I'm sure for yourself it was like, holy fuck, thylacine real. This is there's gonna be a bunch of pathways. I do not know if we've been down or not. There's like 2 mares this way. God, this lightning's amazing. Another mare. Is that a door? It's a locked door. I actually don't want to cast. There we go. What does this say? Mausoleum. That is also new. That looks very scary back there. You could not believe it. So I'm actually curious. So like, what else has this person done? CGO? Oh, they did the Canidae. They've actually done some other stuff I've seen before. They did the Canidae right here. I haven't seen this Martin, I think. This Martin's very cute as well. I wonder if they have like an OC that's a thylacine, so they were very excited about it. There's probably a very fun story there. So in anthropology, there's a lithophone, a suspected prehistoric instrument where you grab rocks and make different notes when you hit them. That sounds fascinating. I would watch that. This is a pretty wild game. It is. I also have a slime girlfriend, by the way. I love my slime girlfriend, yeah. Get it as a gift from your adoring girlfriend, Jaleisha. It's all great. Okay. I miss. I do not enjoy this design. Okay. I'm sure Tarrant was much more scared here than me because I am very over-leveled, apparently. Rock and roll, literally. Right, Onyx. No, thank you. I am like completely lost right now. I'm assuming, ooh, stairs? I'm assuming I was not in a loop just because we kept finding enemies. How is this not a secret door? It's a different color, it's recessed. Oh, fuck, does this mean there's a mirage behind there and you have to get there a different way? What would a non-magic user do here? Suffer and cry. So like there are some weapons that are elemental, like the torch is fire elemental, the dark greatsword is dark. I wonder if there's a light weapon that like I didn't find or that is available here to make it easier. Ocean elixir. Oh, this is the start. This is the start and you can see the sparkle in here. I mean, we're equipping that and using it right now. Oh, that'll get me over 1,000 mana. Ocean elixir. 1,036. I'm so happy. Oh, you can play like a marimba. I like marimbas a lot. I like their sounds. The Great Souls have oddly been like the easiest bosses. I agree with that. Like it's a very strange design, I think, because you have to kill other bosses to get there. So it's like the Smelter Demon, hands down, is a lot harder than the Iron King. I definitely think that. So he came from the left. There's another mare over here. Not anymore. Ooh, Vano, thank you. I've not purchased that yet. I technically have enough silver now. That would make this area so much better if I had the silver rapier. I mean, I'm very pimped out of magic right now, so this is what I should be doing. Marimba is so much fun to play. I've never played a marimba. I'm not usually musically inclined. We got a coffin ring, which means I get a coffin spell? Question mark? What does that do? Summons a wooden coffin. The bodies in these coffins have long turned to ash. None know how many bodies have been thrown into the pit. The mad wizard Abdul thought them more as usable resources and created a few of these rings. Can we get infinite height with a coffin? This is such a stupid spell positive. We could climb that pillar in the blood ocean by stacking coffins. We could just do that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, what if I got smushed against the ceiling and died? I wouldn't want that. I love this spell. I want to use this spell everywhere. You're really tempted to guide you to a specific weapon now. It's very useful, sorta. Is it in this zone? I'm like, I have not explored the entire catacombs at all. Actually, before the stream, I made this. I made like a little map of the places that I have been to and like what connects with them. So like, I kind of went very out of order. Like I've already went over here and I finished the throne chamber and killed the boss. I have the teleport to the Boiling Grotto and the teleport to the Terminus prison, but I'm gonna go back over here and explore. Oh, it's in the Fetid Mire. That's fascinating because I felt like I explored the Fetid Mire pretty well. Like what do I have right now? I mean, Blade of Ophelia is from Fanu. What did I find in the Fetid Mire in terms of weapons? Was it the shield? I do have the shield there. I have shield, club, spear, dagger, heritage sword. I'm probably missing it because I'm not thinking about it. I cast Coffin Verdun. Hi, Verdun. I know you said in the Discord where I saw you talk about it, where you're like, I'm not super proud of my Evo placements. I think it's amazing that like you even beat a couple of people in pools. Oops. Sorry, let me redo this and get rid of the ocean elixir. I don't care about you. Empty. All right, cool. I'm assuming it's behind like a secret door in the... If I can have the coffin on. I have the stupid coffin on still. Actually, you know what? The torch is not that bad. Scary. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You do not have it know it's noticeable and how useless it is. That's so funny. I love how you phrase that. I don't mind being guided there. I mean, I still want to keep exploring here, but once we're at a teleport spot, I would not mind like just being put there. That was my coffin. Okay, there's so many ways to go. Oh my god. Oh, it's looping. It's looping. Anja Wood. I feel like we have been to this spot. Yes. Oh, no? It's all looking so similar to me. Ah. Oh, is this a circle loop? No, we went higher. We didn't go down. Actual staircase? Sword. I beat the vampire castle before finding the vampire hunter sword? Fuck. An ancient sword used by a famous vampire hunter. Its blade forms an elegant arc and does light damage? That's also really good. That's also really cool. I'm not exactly sure where it is in the mire. I can get you pretty close to it. So it's, I'm assuming it'll be like there's a question mark wall and then you kind of like need help finding it. So we're near the start again, which is good, but I also didn't finish exploring down here. Granted, will I even know what I have been to or not in the darkness? No, but I've killed most of the enemies, so I feel like I should keep looking. Yeah, I did the Jaleisha side quest in the mire, and I found like there was an ocean elixir on like an upper area, And I don't remember what other secrets I found there. I found at least one other secret door. Probably with like a minor reward. So it's in the watery sewer section with all the rats. Oh man, there is something hidden down there. I felt like I looped there a lot. There's tunnels under the water and one of them leads to a room with a weapon. See, like that, I definitely want to find that now because I felt like I sniffed every corner there, but I obviously didn't. It's a very windy zone. Did I immediately go back to the same spot I just came from? No, this was the elixir, right? Oh, it's not. Alright. Oh, take 2 shots? I one-shot the other Migo, so. I'm still trying to find the last Prometheus fire. I could have sworn the Prometheus fire, because we found one the first time I got here and I beefed it and died. And I could have sworn it was near like this zone. Ocean bone shell. Oh, this is the wrong direction, question mark? Is this going back to the center start? Yes, okay. It's going back over here. So I think I want to push towards the edge of this room. I also see like a sparkle of something in the distance. We're not too lunatic right now, right? We're only 18% lunacy. This is what I was thinking. Okay, third fire. I will take that crystal shard, thank you. So light is officially returned, question mark? Yeah, I keep forgetting you can see like the lunacy in the upper right. I've only drinking one of those magic potions that like gives you a lot of lunacy once before, and I soon died after, so I haven't done that since. All right. There was one of these side rooms, I don't know if it was here, but one of these side rooms somewhere had a secret door with like a bunch of money in it. And we found it the first time we were here, but I did die. And I'm not scared of the Migo anymore. I was terrified of the Migo previously. Oh, is this where we came up? This might have been where we came up. Yeah. I think when I was in this spot, I didn't realize how the Migo worked in terms of being able to see them, so I was just kind of running away. Have you done multiple runs of this game, Vano, or just the one? Was it this one? Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I would love an Earth Elixir, thank you. Would love an Earth Elixir. 415 health. Doesn't feel like a lot, but for a witch, I feel like it's good. All right, take that off my hotbar. Empty. I guess I could save those for like an emergency as like a full heal. But I also don't want to forget about them. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. It feels so good to destroy them. Do I still have the wind-up Game Boy thing? The name is escaping me of what it is, but yes. Yes, I do. I have that charging over on my desk. Oh, it's, yeah, I just did that one. That's where the Ocean Elixir was. You booked on a fair bit. Oh, to be honest, you've never reached this area? Yeah, this area you got to from the Yosei Forest, and then there was like a spot that essentially said, hey, don't go down here. It's scary and dark. And I went down here anyway. It's definitely much harder than the Yosei Forest. Oh, we got Ox High! Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Caliph gripper caliph gripper caliph gripper caliph gripper caliph loom caliph gripper caliph gripper caliph gripper caliph gripper. It's a caliph octaru. On the beats. Also, hello.
Hello. I've never been made into an Octo-Roo before. I'm gonna have to learn what to do with all these limbs. I'm gonna have to buy like 4 times more running shoes to really be able to like keep up with the pace. To learn how to walk again though, that might be a little bit. Hi, Ox. Thank you so much for the 8 months, the 9 months. Whoa, that's great. I hope you're doing amazing tonight. Imagine the extra horsepower. True. Also, this is so fucking lit up because we did the 3 flames. I can walk around here not terrified. I love that for me. Oh, the Kangi power? True. Yeah, we don't want those horses here. I want to hug the horses. A sign can't stop me because I can't read. It's very much that energy, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if you'd be able to see the Migo too, like they're only powered by the darkness, question mark? Because this area used to be completely pitch black before those Prometheus fires. I could have sworn there was a Migo going around the outer ring, which is where we are right now. Yeah, they're right there. You can just see them perfectly clear. Heck you. This lightning spell is so fantastic. Yeah! This is the one that I found before. It was a lot of money, right? 100 silver. Woo! The sound is terrifying. I don't know what that sound means. Oh, the Little Mermaid comic comes to mind. That is such a silly comic. That is also stuck in my head forever. This game is ultra kill graphics. Is it from New Blood? It is a little bit slower, although I do have an air dash. So if I want to like wind dash around, I can do that. I have not found a use for that spell actually, even though it is cool. I'm gonna keep, what do I want on? Holy Warmth? Sure. Can I take that coin? It's maybe something like an orb. Literally ultra kill. Everybody doing amazing today, Rick. I showed my chat earlier the slime art that you got because I thought it was so freaking cute. There we go. Wow, 10 silver is a lot from a single drop from an enemy. That was adorable. Yeah, I loved it. What else did you play today? You played Cat Quest and you played Slime Rancher. Was it just those two? Did you do more? Okay. Boing. I love that I can jump and hit the ceilings now. 1, 2. Crossbow. The crossbow's really good. It has been helping me out a lot in this game. When we fought the boss earlier, I basically just spammed crossbow shots against him, and it felt nice. Yeah, we did a full loop because we came from the Noble Crypts. Does that mean I missed a side option here? It's a very windy path, so it's very possible. Sink Otter says, I can't have one, but what does he know? Yeah. I think for your birthday, Astolfo, we should like get a crowdfund together to get you a crossbow. I think layout-wise, it would make sense for this to be the exit, because it is exiting the circle. It's not the most powerful range message, but it's one of the few, yeah. Because we found this one, we found the Elven Bow. Oh, this is what I jumped up, because I'm so good with my dex. It might have been that one. It might have been this one. I think it was this one, but I believe they lead to the same zone. That was a jump scare. Cat Quest, Slime Rancher. Oh, Wear Cleaner and a short hike. I really like a short hike. I mean, I love my just sad, quirky, little silly indie games. Oh, does this say something different now that we lit the fires? Potato, hello. Ba-da-da-da. Gonna head off for the night. Hope you have a wonderful night, you amazing being. Thank you, I appreciate it, I will. Only then vision will be restored, which it is now. Unsurprisingly, Kelv jumps like a kangaroo. This was a goal of mine during stat distribution. I'm a witch who can jump really good. Okay. Making enemies shrivel up when I destroy them makes me feel cool and strong. Cries in Night in the Woods. I love Night in the Woods so much. When my husband played that game for the first time, well, we weren't even dating at that point. We were just friends. And that was one of the things we connected on really good. Bananas, Cherry, hi. Sniffer. Oh my God, you're sniffing me, the kangaroo. Hi. Hope you're all doing absolutely amazing tonight. Hi, hello, hi. Let's see, I'm gonna scroll up. What were you doing today? Oh, you're streaming art. Oh my gosh. I hope that went delightful and beautiful for you. I want to say delightful, which you know what? I might as well just say that too. We're gonna start a thing. Kaz DeCane, hello. I'm currently playing through a game called
Lunacid.
It's like a gentle dungeon crawler, but we're kind of in a fucked up dark place right now. But don't worry, this game has levity. I have this slime orb over here. And you know what? It was gifted to me by adoring girlfriend Jaleisha. She's literally a slime, so kind of a big fan of her. A short hike was awesome. You should play it some more. Did you quote unquote finish it? Like get to the ending? Because it's not a very long game, although you did 4 games today, so maybe you did not get to the end. Oh, the Cyrus Sneef. That's a really good sniff emote too. We do have Slorb, yeah. Night in the Woods was such a good game, yeah. The most relatable horror in the form of terrifyingly awkward social interactions. It's true. Oh, so you did get the credits, but there's so much more to do. There is. So a game in that similar emotional vein is Little Gator Game, and that might be something I play soon. Because like it's short, it's adorable, it's fun, and I just want to do cute voice acting for cute, adorable, I was about to say kangaroos because that's me, but cute, adorable gators. As someone who grew up on the WVPA border, Night in the Woods hit hard. You knew a dozen towns just like that, yeah. So my husband is a lawyer, and when I first moved in with him in Kansas City, he was transitioning to doing like scarier law things, like actually running murder trials and stuff like that, and not just traffic court or drugs or anything else. And he said, oh gosh, I can't play a game like Night in the Woods because it's going to destroy me emotionally. I need to wait until I'm in a comfy place. So he did, and then he got destroyed. You know, if you saw Night in the Woods first for its music in the announcement trailer, you were instantly hooked on it. Yeah, I want to see if there's people have done like lyric covers of those cute songs you can play with your band. Oh, you finished Word Cleaner 2? Whoa! Played 2 games from start to finish today. Rick is so cool. Rick, how do you do it? You would visit WV towns on occasion to visit grandparents. I moved a ton growing up, so I didn't get too much small town life. I think because I was a military kid, I kind of just stayed in my room a whole lot. But I know so many people who grew up in tiny towns and didn't go anywhere. I had the opposite experience of moving every 2 to 3 years for like the first 26 years of my life. Thank you, Golden. I was thinking like, what's that song about death? That one. Yeah, I just want to die anywhere else. Oh, you think one of your friends cover those band songs? That's amazing. I hope it's the one Golden talked about because that's my favorite. I set my tea. I'm going to pour more tea too. And then we're going to continue exploring the horrifying area that we're in. I actually don't know what else could be here because we lit the 3 fires. I found a vampire killing sword. I found the lightning spell. What else did we find here? We didn't find love here. We found that in the fetid mire. You've seen vocal covers of those. It's so cute. Gosh, I love Night in the Woods. It's been, I mean, I haven't played that since before I started streaming. So that would have been like over 4 years ago. So yeah, I haven't played in a long time. Oh, it was? Fur Affinity link, let's go. Click. Yeah, 3 minute 57 seconds. A 4-person collaboration cover of Die Anywhere Else from the game Night in the Woods. It's so cute. Aw. I never thought of like a Fur Affinity and like music being a combination, but that's so cute. I was gonna say Fur Affinity. Night in the Woods is like a perfect furry game, not only because there's literally furries in it, but also because they're incredibly anxious about everything in their life, like every furry I know. So I can't leave from the front exit because, actually wait. Oh, I understand now. I was thinking, how are you even supposed to beat this area normally without cheating by having high jump light like me? You're supposed to go into the dark area, find the side path, and then go into the area that has like the horse heads flying around, and then you can leave. Okay, it's tracking now. A lot of these areas look very, very similar. Stop jump scaring me with sounds. Oh, can I hop up here? Actually, now that I have the coffin, I can go anywhere. I can do anything I want in the world using the power of Coffin. Ooh, I wonder if you could go back to like the hollow basin and escape through like the holes at the very top of the map. I imagine there's like invisible walls there, but it would be cool. It would be cool if you'd escape there. All right, this is the place I want to go, correct? Entrance, yes. Go try it. I do want to. I do want to. We need to go find the teleporter. I guess I could use one of my many crystal shards, although we've killed all the enemies here, so using my hop powers, you can just kind of shortcut this. Wait, you're back? I guess I did go through a loading zone since the last time I was over in this specific spot. So these specific enemies will be back, but we don't care because we've already explored the upper part. We've lit in the flames. And there's gonna be a teleport spot pretty close around here. I don't remember exactly where, but I know it's here. Sensitive ears, jump scares intensify. True. I try and make my model move very quickly and move very adorably and snap side to side however I please. Can I level? I can, wow, I can level twice. Rawr. We can level twice and stare at a dragon. And then I'm gonna teleport to the start of the game to try and coffin, and then Vano can guide me to is apparently an interesting, useless weapon in the fetid mire that I miss. Oh my gosh, dragons for Draco? For any of the raiders who might be lurking and do not know, I have a channel point redeem where I just stare at cool dragons for channel points, so we talk about how wonderful they are. I am a gigantic fan of boys and jewelry, specifically gold jewelry. This is by Nat_alias77 on Twitter. Oh my gosh, it glitters, it glimmers. There's precious stones. There's different shapes. We got the teardrops, we got the stars, those beautiful scales. Oh my gosh, oh. Whoa, the rim lighting in the back, the galaxy background, the two different eyes. Oh, there's even like texture in the background that's so well done. The curved horn, so delightful. Where do you kiss first? Where do you hold them first? Do you play with their ears, their horns, their cheeks, their nose? What could it be? I love them, they're so nice. I also love toast with butter, so true. So true, Andy. Wow, they went ham on this chain. This is not drawn with like a brush. This is hand designed. Holy frick. Holy frick. Oh, the texturing here, so nice. I can imagine my claw gently scraping over their scales. Yeah, delightful detail for sure. Where are these dragons sourced locally? Yeah, they're sourced from my DMs. So locally, it's only one step away from me is my DMs. Da-da-da, Nova. The dragon noticed you. They're appreciating you now. It's reversed. Normally we appreciate the dragons. Now this dragon by Natalia77 is appreciating Nova. So I'm in like putting most of my points in int right here. I'm at 7.0 jump. I used to be at 6.9, a little sad about that. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, done, yes. All right, cool. Save, in case we beef it. Warp, back to the start of the game, the hollow basin. We should be able to just turn around from here. And I don't have coffin on right now. Let's go put coffin on. I got this spell that allows me to summon a coffin, and as far as I know and I understand the mechanic, I can summon an infinite number of them and gain infinite height, is how I'm interpreting it, so I wanna go try that. Lots of int, big brain. Yeah. I mean, most of my body is thigh and ears and tail, but I might as well have a big brain too. So there are some like light spots. Wow, I can jump so high now. There's some light spots like that. This is the original hole of the game. So let's try this. This spell is so silly. But you know what? There's not an invisible wall yet. This is the worst balancing of a coffin I've ever done. It does take health, but also not much. If I die from doing this, I'll laugh. I think we might be able to get out. Also, wait. Even though your health is slowly coming back, the coffins aren't disappearing. They seem to be permanent. They seem to be permanent. Okay. Oh, you can definitely get like a launch. You can absolutely launch by summon a coffin under a coffin. We have not hit an invisible wall yet. I'm gonna keep going. I think we may have hit invisible wall. No, we're still jumping higher. The hole's getting smaller. Okay. Is that it? I don't know. I wanted this to work. Just don't kill yourself through bleed damage. I think we're fine. Oh, oh. I think that's the invisible wall. Frick. I thought we could escape the hole. I thought we could escape the coal. No! I'm so sad. Yeah, we're hitting something. So sad. I want to see if anything would happen. So we summoned this many coffins. Me trying to get out. This is a great visual, though. Must be a small hole. Yeah, I mean, it's dripping, so I thought, like, I could squeeze through. I was hoping so. I was pretty skinny when I first was thrown down there. Yeah, now I'm, like, beefy. I can jump so high. Wow. Wait, can I do, like, one big spell and destroy them all? I had my menu open! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm gonna use my own memory so we can get a better one. Let's see. Using my infinite channel points. There you are. Hell yeah. It's like Main the Bish, you could only go down. Yeah. So we don't have like a gigantic fireball or explosion spell, but I could just like flame flare, right? That was the most anticlimactic flare I've ever done. One. Well, get more. Having a nice bonfire here. Yeah, they keep like hitting the edge of the coffins. Oh well, we're leaving. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dio. Lamau. That's good memory too. True, but I wanted that one. I'm glad we got that together. Stretchy stretch. I'm gonna stretch right now. You're so right. Eepy Coyote would like a rar. The Tamayote. While I know you're feeling under the weather, so we have to treat you with kindness, treat you with care. Make sure that all of your triangles are so pointy, so isosceles, maybe one right triangle, but I know what's right. Having you right here and saying, rawr. You had not even considered how Kangi coded Made in Abyss would be if it were a video game. So like Made in Abyss is an anime, correct? I've not seen it. I come into stream and Kel zoomed in on his mouth. It's like he knew I was showing up. The foxes, I only just noticed your kissies emotes recently, and I've been using them a lot. I adore the kissy. Welcome to the Kangi crematorium, where we give your relatives a bright send-off. Oh, anime and manga. And there's a game, but it is not great. Okay. Those are the horniest triangles I've ever heard. I try my best to make everything I say as horny as possible. So I'm gonna go to the Fetid Mire. And Vano, if you're here, you can feel free to try and guide me. I know what you said before, where the like sewer-ish zone, where like the Rat King and Queen are. There's apparently something there I missed. Perfect. Oh my god, for Fox's kisses. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Actually do not remember if this is the correct direction to go to get to there. It's down there. Even though we just explored this earlier, I was literally mostly talking with chat. Lower passage, I believe, is correct. There's probably a faster way. Well, no, because the shortcut, right? The shortcut that this opened over here, that should be faster. So it is the best series. I would not recommend to people. It is amazing, but it's a pain and a little problematic. Interesting. So it's like the experience is worth it, even if it's kind of fucked up. Thank you for the excellent RAR. I can sleep happy now. I'll lull you to sleep whenever you want. Also, if you want to ask me VR questions, I still remember. That you wanted to ask. Okay, perfect. Oh, a bunch of holes in the water. Yeah, if it's related to the water, I have not really explored the water. I've only accidentally fallen in while fighting the rat queens, and that's it. The deep sadness is intense, but in like the best way you've encountered. You'll have to re-kill these guys. I should have used light reveal to see what they're weak to, and just use a spell for them. Woo! They're like backdashing on me and everything. How are you enjoying Sekiro for Foxes? Are you still doing like hard mode? So when my crush was visiting and I was just holding his thigh like gently while we watched you, they have played Sekiro before and they said, oh no, hard mode. You spend a bunch of money on emotes. It's been more of a distant need now. That's fair, yeah. I was like jump on the water. I don't know why I pulled that out. And now we're here. We're just gently swimming in this incredibly clean water. Oh, does this go down? Can I follow the hole? I cannot. Oh, you still have hard mode on? You're just kind of like used to it now? It's your first playthrough. You don't really know any better? Yeah. I have done about a third, 50% of Sekiro in the past. I know I've done the bowl. I'm trying to think of what you have done that I've seen. I've done the bowl. Oh, can I go under here? I cannot. I made it to the monkey boss. I don't know if you made it to them. I keep wanting to like jump. Hello. I keep wanting to jump out of the water, but I can't seem to. Sewer Kangi. Don't worry. I was thinking about Merle earlier, and I gave them all of my scent. You know about the monkey boss? Somebody mentioned it, but you have not gone there yet. Okay. That's essentially where I made it. I did the monkey boss one thing after, and then I did not go back to it. Because, like, I beat all Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then I did Sekiro, and because I wasn't taking a break of any other type of different game, I kind of burned out. So a bunch of holes in the water is the tip that I have from Vano. There's like occasionally like little side things. I have to kill this king. There's all these side passages here, but if I remember right, they're just kind of like a diversion. And they don't actually lead you to somewhere else. They loop back to the circle is what I mean. Sekiro, my nose in Sekiro. Yeah, because like that's just a slime enemy. I don't think it's over there. Definitely check out the music. Okay. That was a terrible jump by me. Might as well get stinky. Oh. Accidental discovery? Water hole? Gonna come up for air? Was that a shortcut? Is this a completely different area? Oh, you can barely see the pipe from the surface. I have no idea if this is a new zone or not. Where's like an upward spot? Is that one? It's kind of hard to tell. I think it's there. Okay, cool. All right, where's that rat queen? Oh, there you are. Well, now I can't see you at all. Are you gonna come over there? Is that your AI's taking you? Oh, you're there, okay. I don't know how you got out. So is that what I'm looking for, Vano? Oh, I see you have a message. Kill this rat queen and then I'll look. Oh! Well, I bleed now. So there's several different pipes. Some lead to other sections, some lead to secrets. So now that I know I can kind of like look for the little divot on a side, I'm gonna keep that in mind while we walk around. Pipes just like that, okay. So we're gonna see what around here, but we've already taken it, so we don't care. Yeah, that one. That is actually kind of subtle. Just Gonna jump side to side and appreciate these nice curves, this wonderful architecture. Oh, here's another one. Oh. Poison throwing knife. Is that the one? Oh, it's a grate. Actually, can't even get to the other side. It is not that one. Interesting. So there were multiple secrets within this area that I was just unaware of. Well, let's definitely give a look at it. Can you drown in this game? I feel like if I was gonna drown, it would have started by now. All right, where's the closest way upwards? Here we are. All right, let's take a gander. That was so hard.
All right, poison throwing knife.
Wait, is it not oh, it's not a weapon, it's an item. An item that you throw, it's a consumable. 10 of them, a simple thrown weapon made of sharpened ocean bone. Oh, these are hints about how you can craft them. Does the light urn do the same thing? It does not, but I assume if it's a consumable throw, then there is a recipe for it. Normally used by thieves and assassins to deal damage from afar. Okay. All right, and that's what was over there? Yes, it was that hole. All right, gonna follow the curve. Gonna look over here. You can't remember, but there is. I mean, if we can't find it after a while, we can just look it up. Granted, what are they gonna do? Just show you a picture and say good luck? Boing. I guess YouTube videos are always helpful for that kind of thing. I mean, we're still finding new things, and I'm still having fun just talking with chat, so. Granted, I always having fun just talking with chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Twitch chat. Oh, chat, I don't think I told you. When my crush visited, I definitely called them Twitch chat at least once. All right. This might be the same one we found previously, because I did not loop back to it. So if it looks kind of like the same area, I'm gonna turn around and go back through, because I think it is. I think this is the first one that we found. I do believe. We're going back. I do kind of love how the UI gets so wiggly here. Twitch chat. I hope they called you streamer back, Mr. Streamer. Hi, Wolf Snubs. Twitch has poisoned your brain. The sheer amount of time I've said poggers at work, Lamau. You love and hate how chat has become a pronoun. I love saying Twitch chat. Like, it just brings me endless joy. Oh, hey, new enemies. So therefore we have not, oh, that's a corpse, never mind. Frick. Corpses normally disappear, which is why I shot at it. Another pipe. Let's give it a shot. So we've only found one connector pipe, so... Oh, is this behind the gate? Oh, this is it. There's a new area at the very least, even if it's not the thing. It's mostly love, admittedly. I mean, I do adore how pretty much everybody has like chat as a thing they say on Twitch. I know somebody who teaches a classroom. I'm like dealing no damage. I know somebody who teaches a classroom and they tell me, Kel, if it's really hard for me not to just say hi Twitch chat or hi chat when I'm talking to my classroom of students, because it's like a perfect genderless word to use for a group of people. I have like the worst weapons in the world to kill this guy. I got poison. All right, it's not a big deal. I can just do this. Well, actually, no, that did nothing. Do I have the right spell on? I do have Holy Warmth. Can you not heal while poison's killing you? That sucks. I'm going to make a chat pride flag. It's going to be a picture of goo. We're going to heal now. There we go. Now it works. Ooh, if you use it for distant classrooms, it's perfect. That is true. Rolling into the office saying, hey, chat, to my coworkers. I would love to do that. They should compensate by calling chat class. That's adorable. I love that idea. I did not fix my weapons. All right, this should actually deal good damage to you, as long as I hit you. Yeah. It's not good against the slime warriors specifically. Well, I shot right through the rib. It missed. There we go. All right. Enemy. Broken hilt acquired. Let's read this book. I die in this dampened mire, my cleansing flame dried up. Okay. So let's look at the broken hilt. Oh no, does this become something cool once you upgrade it, but it takes forever? The broken remains of a hilt made of a dark fireproof steel. That's fascinating. Kelif, can you call us class and pretend to teach us things? Okay, I got this. Give me a second. And then we open this. Okay. So, hello class. I hope you are doing well. Did you study your material of watching FeedEx's Tekken's A Complete Beginner's Guide? I hope you have. We'll be going over abbreviations. I'll ask you, what does FUFT mean? I hope you're prepared. How many of you are in heat mode? Did you activate using your engager? Did you burst on command? Rar. Do you know how to do your correct sidestepping movement? Remember, this is the 101 class. The 201 class will actually discuss Korean backdash. For all the Leo players, we know how popular he is. Here's your current launch combo. Chat is just y'all, but for the internet. I mean, that's basically true, yeah. You can just summon and smack coffins. You know what? True. I could do that. I didn't even think about that. Teach us about good dragons, how to appreciate them. Say less. I'm on it. Oh, this one's really good. So I showed off like horny ones today. Let's do a wholesome one. This is by Alvia Alcido. This is another Twitter artist. Oh my gosh. I love when traditional artists keep their tools in frame so you see everything they're working with. I guess this is the glitter. I guess this is how they got like that water like style right here, but look at them. Covered in butterflies, surrounded by lily pads, just taking a little water nap. It's so good. It's so nice. When do we Roman cancel? Oh, snubs. I know you transferred from Guilty Gear class, but we here, we burst. Not burst as in Guilty Gear, we heat burst here. They're so happy and cozy they are. I have been playing a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive, specifically Sin Kisuke, but the past 2 days I've played Tekken 8. The butterflies on their scales, it's so good. And it matches their horns and everything. It's beautiful. Imagine to be in heat. Do we really have to imagine Kadoom? Bath Bomb Dragon? Yeah, I love them. They're so cute. I just like gasped. I gasped when I saw them. Oh, so you know what we could do? Coffin. All right, as long as we don't die. I die. Don't look at me. I didn't think you would die that fast. That was so funny. That was very enjoyable. Thank you. You're welcome. I was happy to do it. I know, Vano, I fucking did it. Famous last words, I know. I had fun though. You can go back to the Fed Admire. Not Yosei, Fed Admire. We needed to know. The Fetid Maya. Time to find the hilt knife again. It's fine. Understood. I mean, Bath Bomb Dragon, if somebody wants to put a dragon in any bath that I am in, I am already there. Like, say less. The instant famous last words, yeah. Ooh, every time I say Fetid Meyer, I hear Ed Meyer. That's true, Pi. I do admire Twitch chat. Oh, sorry, Twitch class. So would you say Twitch class or you just say class? Ooh. I want it to be like Minecraft speedruns where you just like bounce against the ceiling of a tree and you go really fast. It actually slows down here. Kelif is the key ingredient to dragon soup. You know what? You're so right. You're so smart. I made a meal today where I basically made chili where I had like beans and carrots and celery and other vegetables. Oh, and onions, that's what it was. And I just like simmered that in water for a long time. And I'd like to imagine that where I'm the vegetables and I'm in hot water and it's like a jacuzzi and I'm just bubbling there waiting for hot dragons to join me. Wow, first try, easy. Actually, I'm shocked that it was right there. That was so nice. Never punished. Only slightly punished because I died. You know what? I have not used Flame Flare like that before. It worked incredibly well. All right, so single skeleton wherever you are. Oh, there you go. I could barely see you. Bing. Bing. Well, you know what? He completely ignored that. He completely ignored it. There we go. Carrots in chili. I just wanted carrots in it. I wanted to use them before they went bad. Broken hilt. All right. Very, very slowly doing this instead. Blah, blah. You know what I didn't realize? That the bleeding scales if you cast it too quickly. There we go. Bunch of coffins. Let's put on this broken hilt. What does it look like normally? There it is. So stubby. Well, you know what? That actually is a lot faster than I thought. I thought it would be like painstakingly slow. It's not that bad. Skeletons have wonky hitboxes. They do. I feel it's because they have so many holes in them. Carrots and chili sounds kind of nice. I think it sounds nice, yeah. Like I had it with rice earlier. I haven't had it at all with anything else yet. That'll be tomorrow. I was thinking like, what do I do with my chili? How am I not hitting these? All right, very carefully staring at my health the whole time. So the reason I'm doing this, for people who don't know, is the charge bar that's happening in the upper right is there's a bar right under that, which is the experience bar. If we get to the full, we can go upgrade this weapon into something else. To what? I'm assuming a cool sword. Will it just be a really big broken hilt? Would that be kind of funny? Yes, but we don't know yet. That has like no range. Yeah, you have to nuzzle them just like dragons. It all comes back to nuzzling. It all comes back to kissing. It always comes back to boys in this stream. There we go. Very slowly. Summoning coffins. Whenever Dio needs to go to bed, I'll make sure to summon a coffin just for them. Boys, hi Divvy. Divvy, how would you rate your Zord boy kisses that you got in VR chat? Would you say like 20 out of 10? Would you say like 30 out of 10? All right, we are about 75% of the way there. You kiss boys, don't you? Literally, plural included. Multiple boys. Easily a 30? I thought so. How did you enjoy becoming large and bullying them? That's part of the reason I love watching other people's VR recaps, is I get to see moments that I miss personally, IRL. Or VRL? Virtual real life? All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice and slow. Divvy on their villain arc. How would I be like a villain? What would be like either the weapon that I have or the evil schemes that I do? I've never considered how to be evil. I guess Harvest could tell me. I guess Meowpie could tell me the right way to like take a heel turn. VR is life. It's literally my life. I'm in VR all the time, and it gives me so much joy. You did not experience large divvy from the safety of bed. Aw. You could tell me, please divvy tell me in like excruciating detail. Let's see, is that full? It looks full to me. Let's go to town. The trick is the bait and the switch. Yeah. That's a good fang, so true. Gently going through the water. Going to find the way out. Save and teleport. Stinky's trying to pressure watch you. I'm the stinky one. I'm literally in the sewer water. Okay. And before the Rat Queen does a super secret attack and one-shots me. That's it. I'm gone. Gonna bleed to death. All right, there we go. I don't remember if it was this direction or the other direction. It got turned around by going into the water. There's the knives. They're craftable. Yeah. I could always just look at the VOD to see what they were. Like what the recipe was. I love the ranged weapon, but yes, the hitbox is a little wonky. I definitely went the wrong way because we were incredibly close to the exit when we found that pipe. Disarming face of a mastermind. Can't wait until Divi finally gets a sniff it emote. Yeah. Oh, you know what? A sniff it emote next to a pit emote is meant to be. Oh, it is on the list? That's nice. I'm currently working on a piece of gift art for a friend. But after that, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. All right. This will be a good way out. This is the shortcut back to the teleport. Then we can go to the town. We can upgrade and we can see what the broken hill is supposed to be. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I'm good at a bait and switch because I don't feel like I have a good line phase. I feel like every time I play any one of those hidden roll games, I'm so easy to like pick out of a line. Like the first time I played VR Chat Amogus, I was not an imposter, but I was in a room alone with somebody and I'm like, oh man, wouldn't it be funny if I just like reached inside your chest and squeezed and you died? Because that's how you kill people in VR Chat Among Us. And as soon as we had a meeting, they're like, it's Caliph, it's Caliph, it's Caliph. And I'm like, no, it's just weird. And it's a weird guy, I'm silly. You know, that makes sense, Fano. Oh, God, my hops are so good. I have not actually been back to town in a hot second. People know I'm the imposter in Among Us because my voice shifts up an octave when I try and lie. Oh, I forgot I had to equip it, yeah. Enhance the broken hill. Whoa, that's so sick, actually. Fire sword. Okay, let's look at the description. A dark steel sword that emits a blade-like flame. This is why the broken hilt was immune to fire. The draw animation? That's so fucking cool. Oh, hey, let's destroy a barrel with this. Oh, wait. You can use this as a torch in the darkness, right? That's so cool. That's so good. Oh my gosh. We should also purchase other things too while we're here. Welcome back, Kettle Witch. I would love to fancy a new trinket. Wow, we can actually afford it. We can afford the 224 steel needle. We could buy the rapier. I just assume the steel needle is like better. 18 damage, 45 speed is a lot. I mean, the rapier and the steel needle are of course gonna be very quick weapons. Shadow the Crow. Beats the torch, don't it? It does. Thank you, Vana, for pointing me that way. I would not have found that. I consider the Fedemire completely crossed off my list. Isn't it pretty here? It is. I feel like I don't need to escape to the outworld, as long as peaceful places like this exist. But I still want to help those who do. Be safe. So you can definitely get out by creating coffins here, right? The hole's so big. The reason we couldn't get through the other hole is because it was small, right? I'm gonna save. The steel needle cannot be upgraded. I was silently thinking that, so thank you for answering it. I'm gonna save. All right. Chat, are you ready to not fall? Let's find out. So this is the center of town. I was specifically trying to not have it balanced there. Get out of here. God, that's so good. Okay. I'm looking at the health. I am so knowing of the health. I've never been unknown about this information. I'm starting to fall off. Oh no. Ooh. We are officially, ooh. I'm gonna turn around, try and refinagle this. Oh, we're fine. This is so sturdy. It's not sturdy. Shit. Doesn't feel like a practical way to reach something. You know what? I don't have a better idea though about how to get up there. Okay. Vampire. Ooh, Vampire Jenga. Wait. I can just always do this and not jump right. It'll launch me higher. It does, but it ruins the stack. Can this AoE? It cannot AoE. I'm kind of ruining this a little bit. I'm gonna start over. Jenga intensifies. I actually really liked Jenga growing up. Oh, so I did find the ocean elixir that was over here. I already made that jump. If you put enough down, you can get, yeah, you can get anywhere. Oh wait, does it have a combo? You have to like charge for it to do any damage, but yeah. I should have just assumed they would be on fire because it's a fire store, but I still like seeing it. All right, let's try again. Okay. You have to like be near the tip, I think, for it to properly place down to where I want it to go. Okay. Pretty sure it was an ocean elixir. It might have been an earth elixir. I found that on my first stream, so I don't fully remember, but it was a permanent upgrade. No! Chat, there's no other efficient way to do this, I think. I think this is the smartest thing I could possibly be doing with my time. All right, it does cost health to do this. Actually, I could just fill the entire town with these. If we fill the entire town, I have to get to the top because there's no other way for them to go. Y'all for making the coffin pit? I mean, it's going to happen. I'm emotionally committed to this. Oh, we're not falling. We're good. We're good. I'm trying to just let my health regen. Oh no. Gotta keep going. This is a coffin for every rat king that I had to kill. They all get their own individual coffin. I'm not taking fall damage in this game in a very long time, but when I did, it was a lot. This is what games are made for. Yeah, finding your own creative solutions. You can only imagine everyone in town looking at me what I'm doing and hope I don't break my neck. No, my neck's invincible. I look up at so many boys in VR chat that are way taller than me. My neck is trained for this. How close are we? As soon as I look at falls. Like, look at this. This is a beautiful, gorgeous shot right here. I see you found the coffins. Yeah, I want to see if I can exit through the top of the town or if there's an invisible wall. Yeah, not close at all. Okay. Ooh, you know what my dream for this game is? Because it already has like silly jokes. My hope is that we find a snow level and then there's a hill and then you can ride the coffin down it. That's what I really want for this game right now. All right, we're getting into the light. We're into the light. We're holy. God is approving of our plan right now. That's the only way to parse this information. Also, kudos to the game for like running just fine as I do this. If you know, you know. Oh no, I was getting sucked in that small hole and I couldn't jump out. Hi, Kieran. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Chat member leaves for 30 minutes and come back. Is Kelf still on this? Yes. So in Angerfoot, there's an achievement for making the game drop below 20 FPS using a vending machine. That's so funny. I feel like with Angerfoot, I saw information on it for like 2 seconds and then never heard about it again. Ah, man. I mean, the pile's getting higher, chat. You can't deny that. I feel like when I do make it to heaven when I die, God's gonna have like a clip show of all the moments that made him laugh from my life. And I feel like this one might get on there. Do you ever imagine that? I, for whatever reason, imagine like literally a clip show in my final days. Oh. You know what? I mean, we're higher than this. This is our bench point right now. We're higher than that. Taller than the moon. I love the idea of using blood magic to manifest coffins. Yeah, we've had a couple of different summon spells in this game. We got Summon Snail. I got the ability to create like a wall, like a rock wall wherever I want, which is really cool, but I've never actually used it mechanically. Oh, they do say life flashes before your eyes. That's true. Is this the flash? Every time I jump up, is it flashing before my eyes? Because if I fall, I break my neck. Pretty sure that's what's happening. I think it's the highest point we've been to so far. Construction, Kangi. Ooh, yeah, we could. That's another outfit we can get Kangi in. We talked about Vampire earlier. Sorry, Vampire. Much better phrasing. Construction Kangi. The thing is, this is pretty unsafe for work, so I don't feel like Construction Kangi might work. He'd specifically be not working because he'd be fired. So why isn't the rock wall pointed at the ground, the strat for this? It does disappear. So I think that's why it would not work for this. It only lasts, I think, like 10 seconds or something like that. Not a super long. And y'all doubted me. Y'all doubted me. Great wall surface, real. It's real. Oh my God, it worked. It worked. That's right. Holy fucking shit. Got my fire sword and everything. Oh wait, you're here. What's up? Oh, hey, Kelwitch. You ever wonder why so many strive to get up here? Yes. Well, I should say no, because I don't wonder, I know. It's great. It was a great idea, but I want you to tell me why. I just don't understand. It looks just as bad out there. It's filled with needless torment and fighting, and it's so bright it burns my eyes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Take some crystal shards. It's a long way back down. I might head back too. Staying here too long makes me sad. We got like 3 crystal shards from that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love that they made that a thing. Is that the only way to get here? Because there's no way you could get there with jumps, because we're already at like 39 decks, and even double my jump height would not have made it. Whoa. So it's literally just cool lore. People cannot escape here. You just see like the death and destruction and the sadness of other people trying. That's really good. They're like, I took the stairs. Yeah, they don't have wings, but they could definitely spawn wings, I think, if they felt like it. Ba ba ba. Whoa. I love this aesthetic. The fog everywhere, though. I don't know why I chose to take the most dangerous path, which is right here. Did it say it was a long way back down? Oh, so I was thinking about boy kissing. Don't judge me. I played Cinder yesterday, which is like the dragon dating board game, which is really fun. I definitely recommend it. And to determine who plays first, the board game says, oh, hey, whoever had the most recent date should go first. And I'm like, I guess my boy kissing trip counted as a date, so sure. Kel, if I earned the dangerous path door? There's a door over there. I offer Satan's Toe hot candy. Is that like a spicy thing? Dragon's Dating board game? Yeah, so it's typed like this. I'll type it out. Cinder, it's a play on like Tinder. Let's see, was that latest chasm? So I was showing pictures of it earlier on my little recap. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, date dragons without getting burned. It's like a test your luck style board game. So you see like your compatibility with a dragon. These are very low res pictures, but you choose a character, you choose their personality type, and hopefully you RPs them because it's more fun. And like, look at these nice dragons. Seeking a strong and capable ally. Together we'll crush our enemies below our combined might. Animal lover is a plus. Oh, Spitfire. Spitfire's so cute. It's adorable. Moon Shadow, they're like the emo one. Aristes. I actually never saw them when I played the game. I'm looking for a real grown-up. You have to have your own horde and your own place before you go out. Living in your parents' cave, that's a hard no. 1 to 5 players, date dragons alone. I already do that in my free time. It's called E621. Whoa. So we need to get the glider power and come back and then just take the wind. Lore? Dear traveler, please do not be bothered by my corpse. I went out searching for some blessed wind, but in the end, I could not take the leap of faith it required. We'd have to do the coffin thing again if I jumped in that. The game is literally telling me to jump in there. We have to see what else is here before I jump in there. I played it with 4 people, and it was our first time. We were learning the rules, so it took like 45, 60 minutes. But I feel like if everybody knew, it'd only be like a 20, 30-minute game. Oh, a key? A cipher? I'm taking a photo of this, I suppose. A cipher? We haven't even seen the language on the right at all previously. So I guess that's up and coming? Whoa. Oh, see, this would be the leap of faith point. That would be the leap of faith point. Oh, wait. Does the coffin float? No. If the coffin doesn't float, I don't float. That's my math. Sorry for the raid and run. You had to take a minute for self-care. I love that for you. I hope your self-care was delightful. I had a nice yoga and a nice meditation earlier today, so that was my self-care. So nervous I'm gonna fall off and beef it. Okay, so the wind is like literally touching your toes. Coffin? What's the over-under on I die if I jump this? Can I break that, I wonder? And then the ladder will keep going down further? What about my fire sword? Don't think so. Don't think so. I mean, there's nothing else up. Wait. Okay, so this does continue. Oh, is that the leap point right there? It's stairs. So the stairs go further down. This is terrifying, actually. I'm really scared I'm gonna beef it and die. Inching forward 1 pixel by 1 pixel. Okay. My jump height is like so high right now. I feel like I'm gonna hit the ceiling on something and it's gonna mess up my prediction about where I'm going to go. Cherry, comfy, flew first. So true. Cherry, very cozy. Leap of faith usually suggests an invisible path. That was a dangerous jump. Boing. Boing. Imagine trying to do these jumps at the default height. No, thank you. No, thank you. I love the cushion I have. I'm like halfway to maxing dex right now. Am I missing the continuation? I'm gonna step back over here to look. Does it drop further to the right? No. Oh, a coffin? I could coffin up there. The answer to all of life's problems. If this coffin pile falls and I go into the abyss, I'm going to scream. Can I make that? No. So 3 or 4 is when it crapped out previously. Oh, wait, should we do like a plus pattern? Like 1 forward, 1 side, 1 forward, 1 side? Would that be more structurally sound? Can I make this now? No. 4 coffins would be the play. 5 coffins would be the play. You can just coffin back up. True. Ooh. 6 coffins would be the play. I walked back. That was terrifying. All right. 2 per layer. Big brain. Okay. Construction kangaroo coming through. I was a little bit scared. I jumped away again. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Okay, we're here. This is so scary, chat. 10 minutes from now, my husband says, come to bed. And I say, I can't, the coffins are calling. This is not gonna... You can see the skeleton right there. Oh my Christ. Is there a different way to go? There's no different way to go. Makes you sound like a turd into a vampire. I mean, he's the one who's into biting, so I think he's likely to become the vampire. Can we, like... No. Chat, quick, who's really good at building bridges? Like, who played those, like, those bridge building games? Like, who's good at Coffin Simulator that could help me out? Okay. Okay. The way they fall off is weirdly delightful to me. Do you think those coffins will be there if they reach the bottom? I love that idea. If we spawn enough over the edge, then we're good. You studied it in college? Okay, so Divi, I can't do a tube on each layer here. Given the foundation, what would be your professional suggestion? I'm trying to just wing it right now, which is obviously going very well. It's going very well. He should have a vampire son. You're so right. All right, so we can also stack vertically. Well, maybe not. If I do this, do I get pushed off? I'm not testing that. So let's try and do like an every other pattern. Like a this. And then... Don't do it too quick, Kelif. You will die. Dang it. I thought that had, like, legs. I was nervous. I accidentally hit the button twice. If they can somehow make an arch to the other wall, that would be sick. Oh, like if I put the bottom of one here and it falls back, that'd be really cool. I can't really see the reticle of where it's going to be, so we have to guess. Don't think that's going to work. Yeah. Can I make them kind of lean against the wall? Maybe. Maybe. It's about as far back as I can go. We got one. If I do it again, it's going to, like, push it in a weird way. We got two. Well, and then I knocked him over. I was really hoping I could stand on top of it and go from there. This is very dangerous. This does not follow any coffin safety protocols. Which, as you said, you studied in college, so please don't tell on me. How do you do this? Like, how are you expected to make that? I feel like I'm not understanding something. Can I, like, I can't, like, corner hop? So I can, like, hold against the wall? I guess that's a thought, is can I do that here? Can I hold against the wall to form an incline? No. I don't, like, hard stop anyway. I, like, gently fall. I wonder if you go back where they expect you to come from. I mean, I can still fall off and see if I die. So, somewhere Boshimo is a grip with fear. They literally called it a leap of faith, and I'm trying to ignore that. So how high can we get? There's a coffin in this wall somewhere too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Cal, slow down. Cal, slow down. Slow down, Cal. So we need to find like a grappling hook and come back. Hey, Caliph, are you feeling all right? You sure are coughing a lot. That's an amazing joke. Thank you, Vol. I mean, so we got up here. Do we just ride the coffin into the wind and say heck it? Oh, my lunacy is building because I'm doing coffins so much? That's so funny. I didn't even think about that. What happens if I do like this? Well, it makes me laugh. That's good. Makes me smile inside. Okay. So the thing is, the speedrun can't be about the coffins and like manipulating and abusing them because it's only like 11 minutes long. Oh. This is, ooh. That was so much false hope. That was so much false hope. It formed a bridge and then it gave up. That was so sad. That was so sad. You believed? I also believed. I thought I was gaming so hard right there. No, don't spam. Never hit C twice, only once. I wonder if you have to come back with like higher decks. I have 39, which I thought was really high. Bruh. It's probably the highest that we've been. I don't think I can make that. I don't think I can make that. Do we say screw it, drop one more coffin and jump, and if we die, we die? This is pretty good. I should have went. I should have fucking went. Gosh darn it. We don't have any spells that would help us here, right? There's barrier. So like I can show conjure wall, but like, what would we even do with that? Wind dash is horizontal, so if you get high enough, we could jump and wind dash. That is an idea that I have. What is it called? It is called barrier. So this is barrier. So it does disappear, but this could like be the start and we can build on it, or we could just try and get high and then wind dash. That does not last long. That does not last very long. So I think maybe wind dash and coffin. Ooh, can I cast it multiple times? You know what? Past me never tried. You could do it in the air? So that's probably the play. That's probably the play. Okay, so we do that. We place, I think the partial wall is actually what was doing it, and then we try and wind dash. I have a lot of wooden coffins. Have you considered glass ones? Some people think they could be popular. It remains to be seen. You're on fire tonight. Okay. Hey, MP's not a problem, Caleb. I'm so sad. Fuck! That was doable! That was doable. At least for that one jump. At least for that one jump, that was absolutely doable. Frick! 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 So sad. So could I spam barrier to get up this really fast? Is that possible? Oh my god. Well. Oh, they're at a slight angle, so it depends on like where I'm placing it. Oh, so that would have been way the fuck easier, especially as like a witch. Especially as a witch who has like so much mana. So the danger is like trying to face perpendicular. Oh my god, it takes 3 seconds. It takes like 3 seconds to, god. Hi. That's so funny. Oh, you could have got up here way earlier. Oh my gosh. Coffins have been outclassed officially. So we have 4 mana potions. Up is absolutely possible. I'm gonna give it one more good shot before I have to go cuddle my husband in bed. But I really want to see how far we can get with barrier. Is there anything around this corner? No. Yeah, we're into Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, but maybe if I did, this would go even faster. So maybe that's how they break this game, quote unquote, in speed running, is they get barrier, which is much earlier in the game than coffin. Well, I guess you can get to coffin pretty quickly if you just beeline to it. So there's only one spot that we need coffin. Everything else is just forward. Everything else is just forward. So right is lore, which we already saw. And they told me to take the leap of faith, which I'm not. All right, we're going. Gonna give it one more good shot. So how much MP did that take? Took about 200. And I have over 1,000. So we're absolutely chilling in the MP department. More reasons that being a witch is really cool. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Chat, do you ever get obsessed with doing completely stupid things in video games? Because that is absolutely me. This is something the game has not pointed out. I've just wanted to do. Totally witching every single time, yeah. Oh, how's your build going in Path of Exile, by the way, Divvy? I just thought about that. I know you said like, oh, I think this is going to work. This like a retaliation kind of build where people bully you and then you explode, which really just mimics your VR chat life. All right, I have to actually take this a little slowly. Always? Yeah, I know PJ's that type of person. Oh, you mean 3 dishes during your cooking stream? Oh, you're cooking sim? It was like 5 hours? That's so cool. All right, don't know how high I have to be to take damage when I fall, but I'd rather not test it. Okay. That was slightly early, but we're fine. Nervous. Nervous. All right, this is not it. Next one is gonna be it. You spent the entire time making cauldrons shoot objects into themselves until it crashed. I love that for you. All right, I'm gonna change my hand position a little bit on my keyboard. Okay, if I had fallen right there, I would have cried. So much faster. So this is the pot. This is the spot. Okay. Theoretically, if you're good, you can just climb in the ether and do whatever you want, but I'd rather not take that shot. I'd rather try and keep really like forward angles, like stare at the horizon. Well, for safety, couldn't I just always do this because I have a bunch of mana? Oh, sorry, I have to charge. Oh, I could. Oh, okay. Holy shit! We're already there. Did he fall? Wait, did it kick off the skeleton? And the door was right there. Oh my god, whatever this door is. That was so easy. I thought it had to be coffin. Where does he even go? Forbidden Archives. Do you need this? Oh, wait. What is the percentage chance for the Forbidden Archives? Like 10? 42! There must be a different way here. Oh. So you wouldn't be able to get here early because you have to get to Castle of Fanu and then get the key to be able to open those styles of doors. Oh, so PoE build is doing well. Everything seems to be working in theory. How far are you through like the campaign? Milk Snail, you're a really early enemy. Get out of here. Also, Jam? I found the Forbidden Archives, yeah! Really do not want to get destroyed. Wait, we have to change spells? So Holy Warmth is really good. Well, it's an archive, so I think fire. Like you're gonna set books on fire, that's my thought. Yeah, super jammy. Is that a mirage? That's just a paper? I'm nervous about everything. Whoa, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is so pretty. Gigantic open area. So 1/3. You're probably finished in the next session. The game speeds up around halfway in. Felix Foxy, hi. Ba-da-da-da. Oh. It's strange to me that we're in like a very, what I consider a late zone based on my progression, and these are like really early game enemies. Snail. We did talk about Snellif earlier. I think that was more for like Slime Kelif? I guess Slelif would be Slime. What are you? Are you also just a slime? I saw like their trail and I got scared. Oh my God, if I was a betting man, I would do like my wind dash to jump over there and jump over there, but we just did a gigantic climb and I don't want to redo that by being silly. Oh, that's true, Shellif. It was Shellif the snail. Even more vibes happening, oh my gosh. Oh, elevator, okay. Oh, that's definitely an enemy. Necronomicon. We're not getting that close to us. There was some at the Tetrio leaderboards named Kegif earlier. Made a bunch of us raise our eyebrows. I'm not good at Tetris. I have played Game Boy Tetris growing up, and I think that's it. Oh, no. I did do Tetris Effect during a Game Pass once when I had like a month free, and it was really cool. It was very neat. Califator? I would love to be a gator, actually. Well, do I want to be a gator, or do I want gators to destroy me? I think it might be the latter. Are you an enemy? I think you were a plant. Okay. So from far away, from over there, higher, I saw an item in the distance. Well, I guess it would have been on the upper floor, but I still kind of want to head that way. I missed. I missed. Fire. Yeah, fire's a great idea. Why not both? I was such a dragon and still have the same feeling about dragons. You know what? You're very right there, yeah. Kelif Gator would be hot. The thing is, I'm just addicted to this color palette. I think I would look hot as anything. Are you evil? Going down to the bottom floor. Oh, you pronounce it like Kelevator in your head? That's cute. Secrets? No. Bottom floor, I saw many snails from up above. So here's my theory, is that the bottom floor is gonna have the teleport, because that's gonna connect to any other spot that you could go to. Is this a different bottom floor? I swear I saw a bunch of snails. Maybe it's a different angle of it. We are at 11 health files, that's a lot. Are those life pots? Or sorry, light pots? Light urns, they are. Well, I guess they're sectioned off and there's walls. I thought there was only one bottom section. I think I'm wrong. Lantern? Maybe more like a gentle smoke? A hookah? Huh. I could make that with a wind dash. But, like, is that the only thing over here? Question mark? Oh, a different way. Okay, that makes sense. I was committed to doing a wind dash if there was not a direction. Looking for secrets? I am. I don't know if there's gonna be a secret wall. Oh, there's so many books I missed for lore. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Exit 7. The first of the Age of Magic ended while the moonlight continued to fall, carving its way down into the earth, and after a series of corrupt rulers and mages, mankind grew to distrust magic. They began sending them back to Lyria by throwing them into cascading silver liquid. Rawr, Zuko. Hi, Zuko. Everybody doing amazing and beautiful today. It is lovely to see you. I'm currently in a library. There are evil books around. They only contain not facts. They only contain lies. So I have to destroy them so they don't get out into the real world. Oh, wait. That was blocked off. God. There must be so many hidden lore books on these shelves in different spots. I do love how they like have bendy shelves. I think that's cool. Is that a real book? Maybe? Ooh. Just gonna burn to death, right? Yeah. I was worried they're gonna curse me, so I wanted to run away, even though they were definitely gonna die. Ooh, damn, book full of not facts? Actually, you're so right. We should start reading now. I'm about to get learned. All right, so Ocean Elixir. That's actually nice because it'll refresh my MP and also give me more magic. Secrets? Question mark? No. Yeah, I'm not really good with knots. I don't know how to like tie them. I don't know how to really undo them. I just know how to appreciate them, which I feel like is not much knowledge and more just excitement. Really, I like every song in this game so far. Like it's either ambient or a jam, or an ambient jam, an ambijam. Appreciate knots, huh? Well, yeah, like if they're really tight and then keep like everything in place correctly. I mean, as somebody who's been wearing a pupper avatar in VR chat a lot recently, I should get them like little sailor's outfits so I'd be better at knots. God, I love playing a witch in this game so much. See, Divvy agrees. Divvy knows. Oh, I thought that was a plan from far away. It was those things. I heard we were appreciating knots. Lyra, hi. I feel like you are actually the best in class at this, and you could teach us how to be better at it. A save? I'm so jazzed. I'm so incredibly jazzed. Ooh, and a level up. Level 50. Holy frick. 91. 91 intelligence. My golly. Oh, warrior reached level 50. 35.4% of players receive this achievement. Wow, more people get to the Grand Library than the Terminus Prison? That really surprises me. Maybe you could teach a class, yeah. When people say take an elective, you could just have them take the knot class. Can I jump on the crystal? I can. I love my flame sword so much. Save. There's only 3 locations? 2. There's only 2 teleports that we have not discovered. Yeah, Terminus Prison we've not explored. Boiling Grotto we've not explored. We finished Kafalafanu. As far as I know, we got everything in the tomb. There's probably like secrets I missed. Forbidden Archives are there right now. Fetid Mara, we've done everything. So I think we're good. Luna said, hi Arnie, do you know this game? I've been having a lot of fun with this game. We just, we use the barrier spell to get to the top of the town and then loop around a scary spot with a tornado in the center, and then we're here in the Grand Archives. Oh, you haven't finished it yet, but you like it? I'm having absolutely a joy with it. I was like trying to figure out what to do earlier, and I had like this side quest, and I got a girlfriend through it. That was pretty fun. But I think it's probably a good time for me to raid out though, sadly. I do work tomorrow, and I didn't really get to cuddle my husband today, so I do want to do that. But thank you for chilling, chat. Thank you for hanging out. The memory of all the coffins when I was trying to jump out the original starting hole, I appreciate that one. That's great. Who is online on Twitch.tv? Let's find out. Bum ba da bum bum. Very fair. Has been a good time chilling with the Kangi. I appreciate it, Mage Kai. I know you've been here for a while. My friend Zeke has only just started streaming Pine Martin Zeke right here. I've only seen them play Star Trek Online, but they're actually playing Dwarf Fortress at the moment, which I know nothing about. But you know what? They're not even Twitch affiliate. They're not Twitch affiliate, which means they need some pets, they need some dukes, they need somebody to shine them. They're very squeaky, but they could be more sparkly. I'm gonna raid them right here. They're very fun. I want to say hi. They usually have really cozy streams, from what I can tell. Go cuddle the husband. I want to cuddle him. Thanks. Thanks for the hot coffin on coffin content. Yeah, Chad, if you ever need somebody to lie horizontal with, I'm your guy. Or slightly vertical, leaned against a wall, or thrown into a chasm with a giant tornado. If you need any of those, I'm your dude. Thanks for the stream, dude. Yeah, thanks for being here, Red. Have a great night. I will. Good night, Lyra. Good night, Jake. Good night, everybody. You're all wonderful. Good night, Akko. Hope you're all gonna have a great week up ahead. I think I will. I think I'm gonna do great today. I think I'm gonna do great tomorrow at my job. The next day too. I think I do wonderful. Good night. Sleep well, everybody. Good night. I'm gonna raid out now. You missed Calif already? Oh, well, you could just always find my DMs and say hi there, Callie. Anyway, good night. Good night.